Hello? Oh, why can I hear myself? Oh, I fixed it. Hello? Hello? Hi. Hello? Hola. Echoey Czar. I'm not. Am I? Wait, do I have the filter on still? I do. I fixed it. I no longer have the filter on. Yay! Do you guys know? Okay, wait. Check out this thing that I found. Hold on. Let me see. Let me get this thing set up. One sec. Boop. Wait. Where the scan? This one. Load that one. Yes. Okay. So, check this out. They're waiting for you, Gordon. In the test chamber. Why do we all have to wear these ridiculous ties? Hey, Mr. Freeman. We had a bunch of problems down in the test chamber, but I think we got them all straightened out. Had a bunch of emails for you. Hello, Gordon. Look, Gordon, ropes! Anyway, yeah, I have a plugin that can do that now, so that's cool. For God's sakes, open the silo doors! They're coming for us! It's our only way out! Oh my God, we're doomed! Anyway, yeah, I can do that now, so that's cool. Hi! Hello! Welcome in. Why can't I wave? My hands are broken. Hold on. Thank you. That was an interesting one. That was an interesting sound.
Yeah, it hit the corner.
I don't know if I've ever made that one before. Jesus. Okay. So hands do seem to not be working. That's cool.
A new subby wubby. Oh
great.
God.
Thank you for the gifted sub. I'll go cry about it. Come on, work this time. Come on. USB hub or low power port. Shut the fuck up. It's the same exact port I always use, you bitch. This port? No. God damn it. Hand tracking is complicated, guys. Okay. There we go. I'll just use this port. It's annoying, but it works. Anyway, hi. Hello. How's it going, everyone? Welcome in. Techie Tuesday. Yes, it is Techie Tuesday time. I didn't put it in the title. Why did I not put that in the title? Hold on. I fixed the title. Anyway, how's it going? Welcome to Tuesday. Hope everybody's having a good Tuesday so far. Ah! Thank you. Wii U gamepad broken? You seriously think when I say biggest controller known to man or woman or secret third thing that I could possibly be referring to the Wii U gamepad? Buddy, you have no fucking idea what you're in for. Anyway, let me say hi to people. Hi, Stellar Bastard. Hi, Lesbua. Hi, Hacker. Hi, Ash Sedai. Hi, Lunar Moon. Hi, Cry About It. Hi, Sky. Hi, Redneck. Hi, Roboman. Hi, Kamira. Hi, Hayuki Marina. Hi, Lionheart. Hi, Polo Cat. Hi, Q Netcat. Hi, Sweetest Bean Ever Seen. Hi, May May. Hi, Legendary Mr. Hi, Vulcan. Hi, Canonitis. Hi, Ashame Hi, Brock. Hi, Clavigerial. Hi, Tasty Zero. Hi, Dotcom System. Hi, Lexi. Hi, Lord of the Seven Hams. Hi, Ursa. Hi, Lonely Bagel. Hi, Nova Raven. Hi, Kamira SZD. Wait, I thought I already said, ah! Thank you. Hi, Ryuku Shin. Hi, Shinobu Fujiko. Hello, Facto Dusty Craft. Hello, Marvelous. Hello, Amy Fizz. And hello, Girl Boss Goku. You pronounced it wrong? Sorry. Laosbois. Laosbois. Hi, Luke. Anyway, how fuckable is this controller? I guess it would depend on your own parts. Like, if you had, like, a cavity that was shaped like a joystick. But it would have to be very particularly shaped. I don't think just any cavity would work. Anyway, welcome to Techie Tuesday, where we're going to be repairing what is potentially, I'm pretty sure, it's the world's, like, largest controller. And you guys have been guessing, like, is it the Duke? Is it the gamepad for the Wii U? It's none of these things. Let me, in fact, show you what it actually is. Sounds like a challenge. Well, you feel free to do that with your own controllers. I'm not doing that one. All right. Well, there's an empty mat. So let me just wait, I know what to do. I know what to do. I know what to do. All right, how far into this is it? I always forget how long into this we have to go until it actually starts the important part. Okay, here we go. But you might think that's all. But it is, in fact, not quite all. Battalion controller. Oh my god, it is so fucking big, dude. Look at this thing. You got the pedals, you got the hand parts, you got so much. There is so much to this fucking controller. I can't even fit it all on the desk. How am I gonna do this? I don't know, but we're gonna figure it out. Yeah. Alright. With a lot of willpower and patience. Yup. I could fucking stall so much in Forsen. By the way, Word Band is out of stock. Oh, do I still have some stuff disabled from the, I probably do. Is this a Techie Tuesday where you finally reveal you've been building a Gundam out of retro video game consoles and now you're gonna lay waste to the data centers? I wish. I wish that was what I was doing, but no. Today, we are in fact going to be looking at the Steel Battalion controller, generously, well, not donate. I was going to say generously donated, but that's not the right word. It was generously lent to the channel by friend of the channel, DigiDoggy, also known as Freya, because it is Borkin. Fun fact, the music used for that will get the VOD muted. Yay! That's great. I love it. Anyway, yes, thank you for the shout out to Digi. If you want the largest cartridge, look at the Super Famicom box console. What? Anyway, let me go ahead and fix the channel point rewards here, one sec. Some stuff is paused when it should not yet be paused. Okay, there we go. Digi is cool, yeah. Sorry, it's not the biggest controller though. Most complicated, yes, but not the biggest. Well, then what is the biggest, huh, Lexi? What is the biggest if this isn't the biggest? Because this seems pretty fucking big. Digi's riding a huge motorcycle very fast. We'll be back to see this soon. Oh shit. Well, hopefully she'll be back soon, and we'll be able to see the stuff that I'm doing. Anyway, let me go ahead and move my everything over to the other desk. Do we count those big F1 rigs as a controller? What? What is an F1 rig? Is this usable in any other game besides Steel Battalion? Probably not. but I guess we'll also test that. The human body is easily the biggest game controller via body tracking. MAME arcade controller is pretty big. I guess technically you might be right. But I'm keeping this title because fuck you, that's why. I use the word ban. Why? 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 Okay. Timer going. Fuck you. Izar, what word got banned? Oh, you know, just a word I would use a lot. So thanks. Alright, we're on this mic now. Alright. So where to even begin? You said it? No, I didn't. I said this. This is not word. When will there be an IRL noun ban redeem? Good question. You said... One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ow. Hit my ass on my chair. Secret third thing, windshield wiper button. Yes. That's what that means. I'll move this over here. You can hear me a little bit better. I don't know where to put this mic. Step 1, take it apart. Usually step 1 is diagnose. Problem with that, I don't have the game. Supposedly, what's wrong with it is this. This little joystick dealio. You know what time it is? It's time to find screws. You said it again? No, I specifically left out word. I don't have game. I specifically left it out. No steel battalion? How can you operate windshield wiper then? I don't know. But, we are going to, at first, so let me move all of this, off, because I can't really show anything with this in the way. Of course, you mean your original is in storage and you have a legitimate backup copy and Xbox capable to playing it. Of course. What else would I mean? So long as you have a soft/hard modded Xbox, you can get game. I can get game. But problem with that, it ain't modded. It ain't modded? Question mark? Yeah, I got one. It cool debug kit version. You want to see what's on it?
I love refrigerators.
Me too, but this is not that. Have you archived that debug kit's HDD yet? No, I have not, because the... Fuck! Last time I... Last time I tried, I couldn't figure out how, and I was like, I'll figure it out later. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Archive the damn HDZ. Fuck! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Shut up! Okay. I don't even know what's on this. Shall we? Shall we explore? What? Well, I can say the now, but why is it wet? What? Why is it wet? I don't know if being wet is victory. What? It wasn't wet. And then it was. What the fuck? Wet box. Hi, ID. Damn, the dev kit cloud cat leaked right through the case. Basically. No, I think it was from when I was cleaning it earlier with some Windex, and it probably like splashed on the bottom of it. Yeah, that's what happened. Okay. So, shall we see what's on this first? I missed it. Why is it wet? Because I cleaned it, and it was left a little bit wet, I guess. Oh wait, this is wet. That doesn't help. Why is it all wet? I don't understand where the wet originated. I thought it was one thing, but it doesn't seem to be that thing. Yes, 0.1 seconds of Zari's hair. This ice box is very small. How are you gonna fit ice cream in there? Very carefully. And with a lot of pressure. Okay, sneak that around. You just quit your ceiling? No. If anyone is interested in this beast, the cheapest I can find the controller for online is about $550 US. Dear God. Hope I don't fuck it up! Just out of curiosity, is there anything stopping you from just ripping out the hard drive, imaging it, and sticking it back in? I think it's encrypted is the biggest thing. Anyway, I got the other biggest controller ever here. Ooh, yes. It's so dookie. This is not comfy. This is not comfy to hold. Why did they do this? The Y button is so far out of my reach, and this one is, like... I hate it. Why? Oh yes, we do not have time. This is the only board we can get our hands on controller. Almost as big as the Steam controller. Is it? The drives are locked with 0 key, so they're easy to unlock with Fat Explorer. Okay. Well, oh. Ew. Ew, the wire's sticky. Ew. I don't like it. Alright, let's check out what do we got on this Xbox. Well, a controller for one. Oh, you know, that's fair. Okay. Oh yeah, by the way, just because I know people are gonna wonder, I did already remove the clock cap, so don't worry about that. I did that was actually what happened, is I was given this to remove the clock cap, make sure it was all good, and then they just never asked for it back. So that's what's happening with this thing. Ew, bad deinterlacing. Is it that bad? It doesn't look the worst. I've seen worse. TLDR, you can hear when the drive unlocks based on how it clicks, so you can rip the IDE cable out when it's... after it's unlocked and jam one in from a PC and off you go. What the fuck, really? I'm glad I can hear the sounds on your desk. I don't know if that's sarcasm, but let's yeah, it's 2001. It's we just lost two wonderful buildings. So let's see, what do we got? Dolphin Classic, gamepad, the dashboard, media center. We got XBMC on here. This doesn't really have that much. LMAO, do not hot swap. All right, let's launch the Dolphin demo. Wow, dude, this game, this is so much FUPs. Wow, that's crazy. I've never seen so many FUPs. Why are you playing on the lame box? Because it's the only way you can. Sonic Adventure 2 just came out and the Dreamcast is officially dead. Unfortunate. Anyway, I don't think there is much on this Xbox, because I think whoever had it before me, or before the previous person who had it, wiped it and put XBMC on it. So, I don't know if it's going to have anything, but I will still dump it if I'm given the tools to do so. So, that'll be sometime later, because now, I just wanted to see what was on that. I couldn't remember. But did they have Uno? I don't think this is the oldest Xbox. I think it's newer. But, I helped the dev of Fat Explorer add key dumping for WD drive so you do not need to hot swap. Excellent. I love having dev in chat. I love it when, like, somebody's like, yeah, I did the thing that allows you to do the thing you're doing right now, and I'm like, oh, thanks. Because we just happen to have these people come into the chat. Dev on chat. And now we're back to regularly scheduled Techie with shenanigans. Yes. I forgot you guys couldn't see the screen right now, but here is... Actually, wait. Before I show you, I need to make sure there's not, like, my personal shit on here, because I actually haven't touched this Xbox in years. So let me just make sure is that this Xbox isn't gonna fucking dox me or something. Alright, clock cap is busted, of course. Memory, what's in your memory? Xbox Horde disk. Searching for save games and accounts. The fuck is all of this? Burger King Big Bumpin'. Okay, this isn't mine. Did I even ever play this? I think I bought it and then never touched it, as I do with so many other consoles. Yeah, so I don't think this is gonna dox me. It's gonna dox, like, some random person, so that's fine. Okay. Did you use Xbox? No. No, this is one I got at a thrift store. Big Bumpin' is a funny game because it has both an Xbox and 360 version on the same disc. It's crazy. But yeah, this person has that on here. Oh, the menu is, like, slightly moving around. That's a little bit annoying. It's not just my TV, right? No, it's on the capture too. Okay. Oh, Jet Set Radio Future. Wow. Anyway, this is the Xbox. This is before the days of accessibility. Yeah, so we gotta, first things first, we gotta mod this sucker. And the way we do that is, well, I gotta go get it, one sec. I realized I forgot it in a different room, or a different part, because there's no other rooms. Okay, I'm back. Also, the USB stick I gave you can soft mod non-debug units. Oh shit, you did give me a USB stick, I forgot. I hope... Where the fuck was that? I think it was. I think it's still in my backpack because I haven't fully unpacked from Midwest because I got sick right after. But no, we're good. I got myself something from work. That's not what I wanted. I wanted this one. I love Sphere. Sphere is my favorite. Ooh, it's glowing. Red glow. If the light on the front of the console is red, that feels like it failed. That feels like the hack fucked up and we gotta restart it kind of thing. I've only done this a few times. So I think that's the case. Last time I did a soft mod, I used a creative Nomad MP3 player of that era I got from eBay. Oh my god. That's great. For fairly sure this doc state can fail and you safely retry until it works. Oh, I know I can safely retry. I just wanted to make sure it didn't bail out before it just needed some more time or something. Controller memory card like the Dreamcast, even though there was no reason to do this. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, controller memory cards were also in the N64, so I don't know if it was just the Dreamcast. Alright, here we go. Sphere time! Everybody say sphere time in the chat for no reason other than that I said to say that. Yay. Thanks. Oh! Oh no, it read it again. Alright. It just takes a couple times. The only real use of Xbox memory cards I can think of was for transferring saves to other consoles. And now, also this. Nope, I don't want music. I want memory. I want controller 1. Yeah, but OG Xbox had no reason to have a memory card at all because it had internal storage. This is true. The Duke isn't that big. It's not the Duke that we're going to be working on today, buddy. Oh, there we go. Unleash X! Wow, welcome to the Xbox soft modding tool endgame installer. Okay. I did it! Avengers Xbox. Gonna do a T-stop flash too. What is the use of a T-stop flash if I'm already doing this? I forgot. Is this not a T-stop flash? I actually don't know all the terminologies for Xbox soft modding. All I have to do is press A when asked. Okay. T-stop flash is where you overwrite the BIOS. Okay, this is just overwriting the dashboard. Why would you want to overwrite the BIOS if you can overwrite the dashboard? What is the difference? You can't do drive swap with just this. Oh, okay. Well, I don't really need to do a drive swap. All I need to do is put the stuff on the drive that it already has. Wow. It'll be put in there. Cool. Okay, cool. Yay. I did it. T-stop flash is also a persistent mod. I'm pretty sure this is a persistent mod too. I don't think Microsoft's coming in here and giving me a dashboard update for Xbox. Those delightfully noisy OG Xbox fans. Oh, you can hear it? Of course you can hear it. Copy that EEPROM file to your PC. I can't do anything right now. Give me like a second here. Also, why is my hand stuck in that position? Hello? Okay, thank you. How long has my hand been stuck there? God damn it. Evil scientist grip. Installing dashboard files. Loading dashboard. Behold my Xbox! Wow, I did it. Duke so heavy your handle gets stuck that way. Alright. Well, now how do I get the data off of it for the soft modding stuff? Or for the EEPROM stuff? I actually haven't researched that because I didn't think about the fact that I would want to extract the EEPROM. Run xcat, please. Which cat? FTP? Yes, right, but I don't know the details of the. If FTP is just running right now, then that's easy. That's not what I was meaning. I'm not like, how do I get the file? No, I meant more like, do I need to go download an FTP software and everything? Where the hell is my Ethernet cable? I know I have one in here somewhere. No. 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 Where the flibberty gibbet? Just use angry IP scanner. Why do I have to be angry at the IP scanner? EX, please run xcat. Archives DLC and updates. Do I have xcat on here, I wonder? No. Homebrew. Games. Emulators. System. That's it. I have nothing. Sorry, read this. Okay. On a custom dashboard, whether it's with hardware or software, an FTP server will always be running in the background. Oh, that's super useful. Let me just get my Ethernet cable plugged in. If the stream dies, I fucked that up. And you're gonna be like, well, how does Zari fuck up plugging in an Ethernet cable? And I'll be like, it's possible. Because I fuck stuff up all the time. This isn't that long. But it's barely long enough to make it in here. Here we go. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, re-networking. This guy wants to run xcat. The USB I gave you has xcat. Okay, I'll find it. Let me see if I can find it. I think I know where it is. Somehow I actually managed to unpack my entire backpack except for that one pocket for some reason. Another dev in chat? Who is second dev in chat? Oh, hi Crunchtacular. Anyway, check out the stuff that I got from the from the con. Let me show you. It's a little baseball keychain. 3D printed. Wow. This is from Canonitis, I think? Is their username? OMG, it's an OG Xbox. Oh, yeah. Also, this little Porygon. This is from Big Grid Creates. He made this a real thing. It was a very cool build. Here's the thing we were talking about, the Xbox Skeleton Key. Oh. I got a little card for X-Link Kai. Play your LAN-enabled console games online for free. Consolemods.org. Air hockey for the e-reader. Like it's just air hockey for the e-reader. Very cool. Little sticker. And check this out. I'm gonna be doing this on stream. Dizzy Sheep Disaster EX for the e-reader from Sarah. Look at this. Isn't this cool? It's an original game for e-reader. And I'm gonna play it on stream sometime. And of course, I had to ask for 2 of my cartridges back because I realized I didn't actually have any copies of DX. So I was like, I'm just gonna ask if I can have 2 of them back, please. Thank you. I still own an e-reader, but no cards. Go buy Disney Sheep Disaster EX. It's the best game for the e-reader. Anyway, time to open my bag of Alex CD ear tips. 6 pairs. Wow, that's a lot of ear tips. How does it feel to know Facebook was basically your origin story? Oh, believe me, I'm fully aware. So there's this USB plug, but I also have this guy. Is there really there's no difference. This is just a smaller version of this, right? I assume. Does this even work like this? Like, it won't... Like, what? Do I not need, like, a 3D printed shell or something? Oh, I guess not. Neat. You know, I had my OSCR with me at MGC. I could have ripped you a copy of that ROM of Faceball 2000 DX. Aw, man. You could have ripped me a copy of the game that I programmed? Wow, that's crazy. What exactly is on the skeleton key? I've been out of loop on OG Xbox hacking for 4 years. Tools and stuff. Ooh, it's flashing. Let's switch back to the screen to see. All right, applications. No. Homebrew. No. System. File Explorer. This one maybe? No. Where is USB flash drive? Pretty sure they're the same. The Xbox controller is USB with the proprietary plug. No, I know. I was more wondering about the physics of plugging in the bare PCB straight into the port like that. J? Oh. Helper. 0. No. Trigger. 1. No. I think this seems to just be... This seems to just be the stuff that's on the memory card. Is this right? This is a skeleton key, so it needs booted. I don't know what that means. Do I need to boot the Xbox with that plugged in? I don't actually know what it being a skeleton key means in this context. Borgos booted? Borgos bunted? Do the thing you did with the thing you got from work. Well, I can't do that anymore because I soft modded it already. Wait, what? Can I reboot it like this? Make it softer! Okay. Right, so how do I already installed the soft mod from my work thing. The bones are their keys. Wow. Does I just load payload? That's what I was thinking about doing. I just wasn't sure if I should. Payload. I did it? I didn't do it. I linked you xcat? Okay. I'll just FTP it. Wait, I could just copy the data from the skeleton key USB, surely. Ah, whatever. I'll be a good person. I'll use FTP. XCat time. Please tell me it won't delete my cats. So long as my cats remain unharmed, I will be happy. And former cats, and don't try to pronounce XCat as one word, by the way. Cat. I was a cat and then I found help. I forgot how loud all the consoles from that time were. Oh yeah. Is USB for the soft mounting format of FAT32 or did MS use something for more proprietary? I think it was just FAT32, right? Alright, XCat launcher, and then we just win a CP. Okay, it's blank. Okay, so he gets scared. Hee hee ha ha. Oh, it's not SFTP. It's FTP. Whoopsies. The biggest controller known to man, woman, or secret third thing. Nice. We're using the file transfer protocol up at this big. I'm not gonna go to bed. Good night, Lausblah. Scat, that's the poop number. Wait, it's not working. Hold on. Do I need to do anonymous login? No. Access denied. Password blank. Why no? Why no? FTP servers will have Xbox. Oh. I thought it was anonymous. There we go. Okay. We're in. We're in. Alright, so backups, EEPROM. Let me just copy the EEPROM to my computer first. To be safe. Safety first. You know, that's what I always say. That's the kind of person I am. And then into applications, we will just drag and drop XCat launcher. Compooper. I hear E and I think of estrogen. Of course, that's the only instance of the English language where the letter E is used. Alright.
I love refrigerators.
Thank you for the follow, Morg Absolute. Welcome in. How are you doing? Alright, back over to this mic, and we go on the controller.
I love refrigerators.
Yo, thank you for the follow, Crutchtacular. And also thank you for your work on the tools and shit that you've done. I think I need to refresh everything here.
I love refrigerators.
Yeah, restart. Soft restart. Who are you launching cats at? I don't know yet. We're figuring it out. Don't try to play Steel Battalion Line of Contact as a defunct live service thing. Wait, I copied the I copied the folder. Did I not copy it to the right place? I might have put it here instead of the right place. Okay. Oh fuck, she has Steel Battalion? No, I don't have Steel Battalion. That's why we're doing this. If you paid for XCat, you got scammed. Alright, here we go. We are downloading an update to the thing I just downloaded. Excellent. Alright. XCat is a tool to archive Xbox downloadable content. Okay, great. Wait, does it have music going on? Hold on. It does have music. Alright, so here's the deal. XCat will scan your Xbox hard disk and may upload any unarchived files that are found without user input. If there's content on your console you do not want uploaded. Yeah, I'm fine with that. Wait, how long is this gonna take? Did Zara get scammed? I may have gotten scammed. Should take like 5 minutes max. I probably shouldn't have done this on stream, to be honest. Digi returns. Hello! Wait, actually, while we're waiting for this, I can also be downloading a different thing. Because I need to get the fucking, like, Steel Battalion. If you bought this, you got scammed is my favorite trope with homebrew software. Okay, so what format does it need to be for Xbox? Is it just ISO?
Yeah, it hit the corner.
It's probably just an ISO. I'm not sure. Hi, Zari. Hi, wannabe Newfie. How are you? How are you doing? Welcome in. I'll go check the logs, see if there's anything fun. Wait, it's found files that are actually interesting. 28 files newly archived. Really? Is it just the saves from this person that I bought it from? Sorry, found lost media. If I actually found lost media on this random ass Xbox. I guess X ISO? Is that the fault? Is that the type? Successfully avoided just being squashed by Seattle drivers once again. Excellent. That's good. Bad. It would be bad to be squished. Unless you want it to be squished, but I don't think you want to be squished by car. You want extracted X ISO. Is this the OG Xbox? It sure is. Seems like a close call every time I drive lately. Goddamn. Unfortunately, I have bones in me, which makes me less squishable than I need to be to survive car. Okay, so I found Steel Battalion USA ISO. But is that gonna be... It's just a regular ISO. Probably don't want that. We probably want the X ISO. What format are the games needed for the Xbox to recognize? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Oh, here we go. Files for Xbox HDD ready. I figured it out, guys. I'm downloading the right file, and it's going to take a whole 2 minutes. A whole 3 minutes. A whole 4 minutes. I may want to torrent as opposed to just download directly. I mean, I have the disc. It's just at my other parents' house. Sorry,
so
please no. It's
that the old narrator got tired of waiting, and they had to hire a new one.
Sorry, please no. It's trash. Not the HDD ready pack. No. Wait, what am I? No. That's just what I was told to download. What? It's not correct. Get a redump ISO, then extract it. Okay, hold on. Okay. Gotta find the right format or else chat will yell at me. Gotta download the SSD pack. It's faster because it's an SSD. Oh, yeah, you download the SSD. Oh, that's of course. That makes so much sense. When a reliable torrent is available, always torrent instead of standard download, especially when fetching files from the Internet Archive. Sorry, permission to yell at you about the fact you're a wonderful person. Yeah, I guess. I want to. Dude, where the fuck? Does Miriam still exist? No, it does not. Never mind. Don't link me. Don't link the stuff. But I need to figure out how to download it myself. Redump is what we all do when our tummies hurt. So true. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna use Vim. If only it would actually work. There we go, finally. Oh my god, I can't believe you aren't an Emacs user. SMH my head. Alright, I got an XISO. We're downloading it. I'm sorry, did it just Windows Tadami? Did XCat just Windows Tadami? That's great. No, but you gotta have the original Tada. You gotta use that one. You can't use the XP Tada. It's too new. Okay. No lost media, but the XCat run is appreciated. You know, no problem. I'm also gonna be dumping the other hard drive from the other ones sometime soon. But for now, that ain't happening. More game saves for my game save horde. You're welcome for this random user's game saves. Ah, the jet engine is back. Yup, sorry. There's not much I can do. Should I crowdfund? Wait, should I put a lav mic on throne? I thought that was my rig spinning up. No, that is my Xbox jet engine. How loud is it really? Is it bad? I use WinXP Tada. How could you? Put Noctua fans in it. It's not that bad. The jet box. Should I crowdfund liquid cooling for the Xbox? Hey, sorry, you should try the dashboard UAX Lite. I would, but I don't have a way of... What am I talking about? I have it on my... I have the freaking... I have FTP. I can do whatever I want. Alright. Back to comfy mic. Okay. So what's the difference between UAX and UAX Lite? The loud fan gives off a nostalgic vibe. Aw. The fan is gone. It is. But all of my fans are still here. Yeah! UX Lite patches the dash and must be run from the C partition. You must have a complete working dash of a copy of MS-5960 in the root of your C partition. Well, I don't have that. I have a different one. I'll use UAX Toolbox, I guess. Ads approaching. Oh, yeah. I'll use UAX Toolbox. I think that makes the most sense. Or should I download the pre-patched one? Well, no, that requires a different... I'm just going to do this. Get it from the Rocky 5 Extras disc. Well, I don't have that. So, we're just going to do it this way. Ah! No. Just want to let you know, my brother had a dream a couple of days ago where he was reading an article that said Nintendo made a new Picross game with you in it, and the end of the article said it wasn't real. Wait, so the article both said that it was happening and said that it was a prank, bro? That's hilarious. But anyway, welcome in, the real DJ. How are you doing? All right, time to install UIX. And we're back over here now. Hello. And yes, you get the fan again. Aren't you happy? I don't know why I have to go to File Explorer instead of just using the thing, but whatever. Yay, the fan! Wow. Welcome to UAX Toolbox. Okay. Wait, what? Ah! Launch it, go to the... Wait. You have to be renamed default.xpe. Oh, whoopsies. That's fine. I guess update UAX Lite? Why is there no install? Hi Zarithya, I'm good. How are you, Shin? Think that fan is about my 360 AIO is spun up on my CPU with 70C because I'm totally not compressing all the episodes of 30 Rocky. I did not download. Oh, here we go. Okay, restore original dash. Wait, are we downloading the original MS Dash from their servers? Do they still host it, or is this hosted by somebody that does UIX stuff? Because if it's actually downloading it from Microsoft, that's incredible. Someone else? Yeah, that makes sense. Anyway, I think I can still do... Oh, I do like how this also provides an FTP server, but the labeling is all different, so my FTP client got confused. Those MS servers were turned off from like 2008 or something. A girl can dream, and Nintendo still has their old Wii update servers running amazingly, which I'm honestly surprised that they still do. Maybe go on to Xbox Live on there? What Xbox Live? Excuse me. You of course are referring to X-Link Kai. Global Network Gaming. Wait, it supports Wii U games and GameCube games? And 220 Switch games? How does... What? Didn't Nintendo say they'd keep the update servers on indefinitely? There was a moment there where it was actually not a sure thing. There was a moment where the Wii update servers were not doing so hot, and people were saying, "Oh, you got to use the Wii U ones to get the Wii data now." Fans actually did bring back XBL? Really? I thought it was all just like local system link stuff being used as a pseudo XBL kind of thing. That's shows what the fuck I know. I don't do anything with Microsoft bullshit. Look up Insignia Live. A free replacement for Microsoft... Hold on, wait. A free replacement for Microsoft servers for the original Xbox console, allowing online functionality to be restored for the first time since 2010. Wow! Neat! "29 people are using it. Wow. Insignia, can't believe Best Buy rebooted Xbox Live! Oh, somebody was concerned that I was doxing myself with my IP. Yeah, oh, guys, nobody hack me. I'm at 192, 168, 193, but nobody hack me, please. Nobody hack me. Ah. Guys, my website's at localhost. Can anybody see it? Go to localhost. You'll find my website. Mine's 10.0.0.10. I have a soft spot in my heart for 192, 168.1. Just historical for me. My IP is 127.0.0. That's my IP. How you're stealing? You're stealing it. Small subnet. No, my subnet's big. Shut up. I'm currently IP configuring your IP and will soon have access to your homework folder. Not my homework folder! I have assignments in there! Also, hello, Banana of Pleasure. We all know it's actually 8.8.8.8. Oh yeah, try to dox me at 8.8.8.8. It's not the size of the subnet, it's how you use it. My subnet is average sized. And when I got my fucking Bob router, all of its IPs are... Sorry, what is your Bob router? What is a Bob router? Are you talking about the Minions router? There's the Minions router. It is the Minions router. You guys know about the Minions router? Look at this. Minions Bob Wi-Fi router. It's apparently a really good Wi-Fi router. So people are buying it not because it's Bob, but because it is a good router. The what now? The Bob router. Yes. Anyway, I gotta update my thing. And then install UIX Lite. Okay. Install latest version. I got surrounded by a dozen people in VR chat all going, "You don't know about the Minion router?" That's amazing. Apparently this is a good router for VR streaming. Wait. Oh my god. That's so funny. The Minion router, John. Yeah, it's great if you have a wireless headset. That's... I didn't realize we would be doing that. We would be discussing the Minions Bob router and its good and its high quality VR headset capabilities. Zarya's gonna have the Minion staring at her when she goes 3D. What? When I go what am I now? If I'm not 3D now, what am I? What does this make me now? Anyway, there is an updated version available. Well, I hope I installed the latest version. I love how you can actually add Discord presence to this fucking thing. The Minion Punch is way above its price point. Wait, I may need to restart. "3D typically means you can walk around a virtual space." Well, that's different. That's room scale. I heard Bob router and thought maybe it came bundled with Microsoft Bob. It's possible. Wait, why is it still launching this one? This isn't my dashboard anymore. What? Sorry, look at Techie Talkie. Is it related to this? The Minion router. Oh god, you have the short version of the Minion router. Okay. It's average size. You have to change the default dash. Welcome to soft mod pain. Okay, so change the default dash is done by... Oh, tray open. Wow, I opened the tray. Wow, I closed the tray. I opened the tray again. I closed the tray again. Okay, how do I change my default auto launch? DVD player. Oh my god, it's so blocky. These Windows XP icons. Wow, so technology. System. Sorry, go to the file manager. Okay. File Explorer. C. Dashboard. and launched its XPE. Is this it? I'm assuming it's just this one. I tell you how, but it's been 20 years and I completely forget. He patches the Microsoft one. Yeah, so why are we still on... Uh-oh. I don't think it liked that. I don't think it liked launching the dashboard from the dashboard. That's the crazy part. The company has only 2 SKUs and they're both minion routers. This feels like a CAA operation. Did it brick? I don't think it bricked, but it's not launching anything. Genuinely, I don't understand what I did wrong. Hi. Hey, Paul. Xbox. Yo, dog, I heard you like launcher, so I launched the launcher with your launcher so you could launch things while you launch things. But genuinely, I don't know what I'm doing. Because if I just reinstalled the dashboard to do UIX, and then I try to launch this dashboard, well, it's taking longer to load this one. Is that significant? Or is it just crashing earlier? We don't know. What is the benefit of one dashboard over another? There isn't, but we're also just waiting for the download to finish, so it's kind of like I wanted to check out the other dashboard, and also I think I like the original Xbox like dashboard look. Whatever is happening, it really doesn't like to do it. I gotta go back to the past and use Unleash X like the old has. I think I used Unleash X to do this one. Try reinstalling it again? What the heck? Do I need to take out... Maybe I need to take out the endgame memory card. I don't know. I just realized I still had the endgame memory card in. It probably wasn't helping. Let's try it one more time, baby. System skins. But it's not a skin, is it? That doesn't make... Why would it be a skin? Damn it, Zari, this stream is making me look at the cost of buying the chips to do a RAM upgrade on my Xbox. Oh god, RAM chips? In this economy? Fun fact, Fat Explorer can unlock orphaned OG Xbox hard drives if made by Western Digital, as well as it can unlock on any Western Digital hard drive made before 2019. Neat. Okay, so, system. Skins. Default. What? Why is it blue? That's not default. Evo X. That's this one. Wait. Green shapes. No, that's not. None of this is right. What if it was blue? This is actually Unleash X with that wacky gray skin. Yep. The skin is blue for an amazing reason. Okay. I'd love to install UIX, but I don't seem to be able to. So that's fine. Wait, are you saying this is UIX? Wait. You're saying this is UIX. So I installed UIX on top of UIX for no reason? No, this isn't. I don't understand! No, this is Unleash X. Is that different? Okay. Well, regardless of whatever else is happening, I can at least unzip my Steel Battalion.7z file. Yeah, Unleash X is kind of ancient. Gotta go and fix the sleep schedule again. Bye-bye. Also, here's some luck. Thank you, Hayuki. Have a good sleep. I think there might be too many dashes bored. Don't worry, I felt the same way when I did my Xbox a few months ago. A lot changed since I last did it in the OOs. Alright, let me see if I can figure out how to uninstall Unleash X.
I love refrigerators.
Thank you for the follow, Stumpy Lampshades. Sorry, look at the console mods wiki link. You're using the Rocky 5 skin. Okay. Well, yeah, I know that I'm using this, but how do I delete? How do I go to UIX instead? How do I change to different?
Meanwhile, at the Krusty Krab.
The Krusty Krab. It shows how to install here. I just did that though. I did the UIX toolbox way. And now I don't know how to switch from Unleash X to the UIX toolbox. Hey Zar, I hope you're doing okay. Did you know that according to the Institute of Unfinished Research, 6 out of 8 people. Wow, really? That's cool. Let's see. I'd like to order, just replace the files with the next, replacing the files directly with an FTP client seems dangerous. Download the extras disk. Run the menu item to uninstall. Extras disk? Extras disk. I need an extras disk for uninstalling? Bruh. Okay, maybe there's... No, there's gotta be... There's gotta be something in here. Allow uninstall. Oh. Yes. No. No. Xbox name Tooth? Wait, why is my Xbox called Tooth? You love me! You really love me!
Wow, 1 whole year since I saw the Faceball video or so.
Thank you for the 12-month resub, Kiru. Welcome in, how are you doing? Probably has to do with that comment we had about cavities. Oh. I don't know what the fuck to do. I just want to remove...
Xbox is called Tooth because it's Tooth. HURTY hahaha please release me from the computer. IAMAPORTUGEUES IAM not good yet. XSCOTINGORINLINING code.
Thank you, but God mode, for your enlightening thing that you just said, I think. Thank you. The consoles modded using Rocky 5 softbot installer tool do already have Dash Loader incorporated into their boot process. Oh, so I have Dash Loader in my thingy? Okay. I see. So in that case, where's the CFG files? Why ain't there no CFG files? Ah! Why is there nothing in C? I'm looking at. Is it not showing me all the files on my FTP? No, it is. It's lying to me. It's lying to me. The FTP is lying. The C is a fake C. They just announced they're rebranded from Xbox to Xbox. FTP bounces Shadow C. Boo. Protects you from nuking your drive. Well, what if I want to nuke my drive? I don't... Brother, I don't understand. What am I supposed to do here? Never mind. Check E. E. I just want to switch dashboards. That's all I want to fucking do. Hi, Naomi. I'm still looking at the 3DS. There's a good A9LH to B9S guide. Yeah. How are you? I'm good. I'm good. I hope you're good. On a system that's just been configured by Rocky's 5's own software installer, the first file found will initially be C dashboard default.xpe, a custom skin version of Unleash X. If another dash is then installed to one of the paths higher on the list, then from then on, dash loader will start that dash instead, reverting back if the new dash is later removed. Okay.
Somebody's
well,
watching me.
Thank you for the follow, Naomi. How are you doing? Or I already asked that. Forget that. Remove that from your brain. It says it's supposed to be loading it from... Hold on. There's onlychecks.xpe. Okay, here we go. I don't know why I can't access this on my FTP. What did you think, Naomi? Wait, huh? Did I not? Thank you for the follow, Naomi. Did I not say that? Question repeated in error. Do not respond. Thank you. Leave the dashboard on the home screen, then access with FTP. I am accessing with FTP, but it doesn't show me this folder because it's trying to protect me from myself, and I don't need protection. I'm not a baby. Format drive. No, okay. Okay. Hold on. Settings. System. Is there no FTP options on here? Turn off Shadow C in the settings. Network. FTP server. FTP client. No. Because you have it open on File Manager? No, I didn't. I didn't have it open on File Manager. Why is this so complicated, man? Oh, here we go. Enable drive stuff. wish Xbox stashes supported something other than OG FTP. Please don't attempt to protect the succubus. It says you can. You're saying I can turn off C in the shadow C in the settings, and I don't see where to turn it off. No, I said tech bus. And also, I don't even need that. What I need is I need that folder. I need the 2.1 whatever folder. But it's not on my... Oh, it was there. It was just... Okay, it was... Okay, I found it. 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 Okay. Here we go. Softmod files. Wait, no. NK patcher settings. Wait. No, NK patcher is what we need to launch, isn't it? Hold on. Hold on. Hold. Hold. Okay. Yes! Dashboards! Dual boot... No, wait. This option allows you to use some dashboard features. Great, thanks. Backup, restore, or move. Hand tracking while you hold with Duke looks like you're doing some Iron Man style computer shit. Okay. Backup, restore, move dashboard, restore dashboard. But I already did that, though. Let's go back to the... Do it again. What's the worst that could happen? Brick, and then I have to open up the fucking Xbox to fix it, and I don't want to do that today. Dashboards. Dual boot? No. Restore OG, then install the better one on top. But I already did that through the thing. Yeah, this is why I never use soft mods. Why is it so complicated? EEPROM. Fan speed, hard drive. Kernel fonts, LED colors. Not LED, LED. Video modes, modules and settings. Unleash X set. Oh. Modules, built-in modules. Reboot, resoftmod dash. Xbox softmod toolkit. User modules. Built-in modules. Xbox softmod toolkit. Resoftmod dash. Brother, this isn't even what we're supposed to be doing today. I'm supposed to be fixing Digi's controller. Ah! Okay. Isn't all this kind of tertiary? It really is tertiary. What kind of Techie Tuesday doesn't start with a 3-hour tangent? I guess that's true. Alright. Backup, restore dashboard or what? Dashboard or dash? Dashboard or dash? Huh? Excuse me. Is your totally legally... Oh, you know what? I'm not going to deal with this right now. You're right. I don't have to deal with this now because it's actually done downloading and I didn't even see that. My very legal copy. LTRT black back. You have the controller, right? SB won't work without it. I would never have... Imagine if I didn't have the controller and we were doing all of this work. I don't think she does. Alright. Where would I put it? What folder would this go in, perhaps? Would it go in E? E games? I was joking. Yeah, E games would. Okay. Hello, I'm back on here. The Steel Battalion controller is a sight to behold. It really is. Sorry about sorry about all the tangents, Freya. I'm gonna drink some Wawa.
A new subby wubby.
Oh God. Yo, thank you for the Prime sub, Daniel 14, Porto 14. Okay, I have file. Now all I must do with file is place file into Xbox. And we do this by new folder. And then we do that. And then it transfer in about 6 minutes. Neat. I've been waiting 3 years. I can wait a few more hours. So are you supposed to repair the big Chungus controller? Why the fuck are you still modding? That's a good question, isn't it? It's always a good question with me. Me am a good question. Quick, cut the blue wire. Oh wait, it's not that type of Techie Tuesday. Did you run it through extract X ISO? Oh, did I need to do that? I was just copying the whole fucking Chungus. Fuck. Alright, I'll cancel that. Fine. Do it old school and burn it to a DVD, honestly. Tempting. Considering all of this. Alright, extract X ISO. Hi. Hello, Dingus Dorcas McChungus. It's a good name. Why did I download the... Why did it give me the... It gave me the source code as the default download. Why? Alright, I found the actual extract. Oh my god. OMG, Zari is literally like, give me the EXE meme. Truly, at this moment I am. Just call me DDMC or my furry name Fluffy. I think I'll probably end up calling you Dingus just because it's hard to remember. It's hard to remember alternate names. Okay. Extract xiso.exe. I did it. I did it, guys. And now I can copy the folder. And it's a folder of files instead of one large file, which means it'll copy slower. Because it has to write all of the metadata for each file, too. Oh, wait. No, it's wrong folder. Oh, fuck. Okay. Thank God I caught that in time. Okay, fixed it. I wish I could give the funny tech woman money, but I'm broke. I appreciate the sentiment at least. Thank you. Did you? Oh my God! This thing has a DVD logo for the Xbox Soft Fighting Tool. Okay, great. That's great. That's fantastic. Anyway. Truly, I don't understand where the UIX light thing installed itself to if I... Ah! Oh my, oh god, oh Jesus, oh Christ. Great. Great, thanks. Thank you. Thank you. I'm just gonna dance in the corner now. I hope you're happy. Jesus Christ. That was too much at once. I think I'm gonna be getting rid of the cat dance sometime soon. It has worn out its welcome in my heart, I believe. Holy shit, what just happened? Too many things. If I remember there, you split the one on the Xbox and it looked like your body was composed of Xbox soft spotting tool. A different tab legit got startled. Sorry, it is very loud. I should turn it. I should at least turn the volume down. It's amazing how fast Zari streams flip from chill to sensory overload. Yeah. Let me turn down the volume of the corner sound first, because that does get loud at AF. How does it sound right now?
Yeah, it hit the corner.
That's pretty loud. Let's turn it down to like 0.1. 0.2, yeah. Much better.
Yeah, it hit the corner.
And then the sad cat dance. While we have it, I guess. I can't set the volume of the... That's bullshit. I can't set the volume of the sad cat dance. Or maybe like that I can? Stupid if I wouldn't be able to do that. Yeah, I think that's quieter, right? Yeah, I think that's quieter. It should sound like the Half-Life filter. That would be hilarious. Hi, Stumpy Lampshades. Welcome in. I have an 8-inch subwoofer in my room. Oh, I'm so sorry. Alright, so far we transferred 444 megabytes. It's not the entire steel battalion, but it is very close. It goes hard, my god. Oh, okay.
I love refrigerators.
Me too, but this is an Xbox. All right, let me go ahead and check out all the redeems that people have been doing. Hello, Rudy. Hello, Sweaty Noodle Zero. But let me hydrate too. Stretch. Hello, Yi Roy. Hello, say hi, Bobby. Hello, Hayuki Marina. Wait, no, I already did that one. Hello, the Toaster. Hello, Exploded Glue 550. Hello, Pyro Vern. I'm aware that some of these are pretty old, but... Oh, wait, the screensaver is doing a tapping sound? Wait, is it? It is! I didn't realize it was a screensaver. Alright, no more tapping. Why is the modding soft? I don't know. Why is the micro soft? I mean, let me go ahead and stretch here. He just got out of the pool. I was in the pool, Jerry! It has performance anxiety. Why is the off hard? That is also a good question, you know? Never thought about that. Okay, so... Hi, Tony. Welcome to the desk. So I don't understand what it tried to do. Like it's if supposedly it was able to restore the thing. Hi Tony. Oh, hello, cat. So while we're sitting here waiting for this thing to install, I really am curious what it tried to do. Did you just have what to boot from the config ini in the dashboard, dir? Is that so? Let's see. Oh. This is just all the file menu, file items. Yeah, that's not it. Where are my pants? I don't know. Oh, it's called the Xbox because it's configured using XML. Mystery solved! Wow! Is the entire UI just defined in an XML file? It sure looks like it, doesn't it? Yeah, honestly, I think after this is installed and everything, and after we do all the testing, I think I'm going to go ahead and uninstall the soft mod entirely and reinstall it with UIX instead. Because this is annoying. I don't like the fact that it's just so constrained. Like, apparently there's supposed to be a way to just boot the Microsoft Dash here, and it's not even an option. He saw flash it and put in a new drive to install the mod from scratch. Easy peasy. Oh, yeah! Hi, Dingus Dorcas McChungus. I rag on JavaScript, but it gave us JSON, so you almost never need to touch XML anymore. Okay. Can I just fucking say, JSON has one fatal fucking flaw that makes me hate it. The fact that you can't have an extra dangling comma is the worst thing about JSON. It's so stupid. It's so stupid. Like, if you have a list of items in JSON, you would love to be able to just copy and paste, like, the thing, comma, the thing, comma, the thing, comma. But then you have to go back and delete the last comma because they didn't implement the fucking, the one more step in their parser for the comma. Can't T-stop at 1.6? I don't think mine is a 1.6. Just use YAML. Fuck YAML. What the fuck? Wait, why can I... Hold on. Hold on, what? What the fuck? Why was I able to hear my voice just then? What the fuck? Is my voice... Hold on. Is my voice coming out over the speakers? Hello? No? Hello? What the fuck was that? What the hell? I could have sworn I just heard my voice come out over the speakers, or something crazy just happened when I leaned in like this. Or maybe it was just like I think it was an auditory illusion. Press X to JSON. Jason! 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 It sounds likely, yeah. It really sounded like my voice was coming out of my own speakers there for a sec, though. It was crazy. Okay. Also, hello, Aegis Slash. And let me go ahead and stretch for you, too. Sean! 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 Oh my god, dude, it is at the end of the fucking bar. And now it's starting to count upwards in time to fucking 3 more minutes. Dude, how many tiny little labs do you have to copy over one by one? I hate this. Clock's on! I recently played through Heavy Rain, and I have no idea why people regarded it so highly back in 2011. Because of all the places you can piss! Hey, Zara, remember the PC I brought up like 2 streams ago? Well, I can't even boot up a live Linux USB, so I think my CPU really is fucked. Ooh, that's not good. Hammond! And speed! You moron. Oh no! Anyway. Good old Top Gear meme. Now do Tony. Tony! Nah, he didn't even look when I yelled his name. He does not know what his name is. Hey, Zara, remember when split screen multiplayer was a thing? Yeah? I should hope so, Vulcan. Hello. Oh my god. Will this thing just... Why do we have to copy all these ridiculous files? Hold on. I should have a button for that. I should have a button to turn that file, that filter on. But you know what else I have? Oh my god, I forgot. I have a whole other filter to show you.
Hey guys. I have another filter here. Do you like it? I like it. I think it's pretty good. Burger character filter. Yeah, I can do this on my normal mic now without using my webcam.
Be glad I turned that off. Here we go. Okay. You better if you screamed the N-word like the 13-year-olds back in the day.
No creation!
I love refrigerators.
Wait.
They're stuck! They're stuck! Please! I beg you! We're dead!
Why is it so funny? I don't know. Don't scare the neighbors, Zari. I've spoken to my neighbors now, and my neighbors can't hear me. If I'm dying here, nobody will find my body for 6 days. But hey, no noise complaints. It's pretty good. Are they 70? No. No, that's the thing. This is a person my age. I just want to save you the embarrassment. I mean, I trust her to tell me the truth, so I don't know. Spoke to your neighbors when you had to borrow a cup of sugar. Yeah, and I'm making friends with her now. She might even be in this chat. I don't think she is, but if you are, don't pop up and say you are. Privacy stuff. But she might be here. I live in a semi-detached, and my office is on the detached side, so I can make any noise I want in here. Hell yeah! All right. It's done copying, fellas. Oh yeah. Okay. Why are you empty? No. No, you should, no. Stop being empty. Be filled. Reboot again. Empty like our souls. I thought your souls were dark. Or demons. Mine's demons. Yay! It didn't give it the custom name I was really hoping it would. But it worked! Yay! Capcom! Warning, incoming game. We are playing video game. Press main weapon button. That's none of these, because this isn't the right controller. Okay. Well, time to plug it in and stuff. I'm just gonna have that little tiny window down there, why not? I can't believe you would steal someone's battalion, SMH, my head. I know, I'm such a terrible person. Okay, time to figure out how all of this hooks up. Also, I don't have space for all of this. I need to move the Xbox off the center of the desk. Okay. We can figure this out, right? All this just so you can fix the controller. Oh yeah. Be sure to violently shake it. Oh yes, the hard drive platters love that. Well, we don't need this anymore. Stupid not big controller. Okay. Great. And now we bring in main unit. And then we bring in the other stuff. Is it not playing any music anymore? Okay, I guess that was temporary. Okay. The right block. Look, guys, it plugs in with literally like an IDE cable. Can you see that? I'm gonna go ahead and not show you. I'm gonna show you guys the proper view of it. There's no point in showing the game at the moment. Look, it plugs in with an IDE cable. Look at that. It's literally just a 40-pin IDE cable, I think. Alright, so... maybe it would be better if I did it like this. And then... I don't like this. How am I supposed to, like, push it in properly? I don't... How? Was I provided tools for this? No. I think I just have to mangle my fingies. I can't even put my finger into the left side to pull that in. I'm just gonna use this. There we go. There's a fingering joke here somewhere. The way you push in any IDE cable properly with pain and suffering. Yeah, but if I had access to the other side of it, I could, like, just, you know, push it in like that, but I couldn't. Okay. And then we need... well, there's supposed to be, like, a little panel that goes right here, but I'm not going to bother with that for this. 'Cause this is just... I'll just be flipping it over and shit. Actually, maybe I will, just because I'm worried about damaging the IDE cable. So let's do it. No. least... Well... Is that an Allen key in the... Yes, it is. Because you have to use an Allen key to screw these things in. You know what? Let's not... I can be cautious. Let's not worry about that stuff for now. Okay, let's plug in the other side now. Dude, I don't have enough space on my fucking desk for this monstrosity. Okay. Careful, Zari. There we go. There we go. And then I need the tool again, please. Okay, I was actually able to get that one with my fingies. Okay, great. And there's just a PS2 port on the back of this too. Oh god. Oh, that's for the pedals, isn't it? Okay. Oh my lordy lord. Well, it's so big I can't even fucking fit it on my desk. But I did promise you a big old controller, didn't I? There we go. Alright, and then we just need this cable. Ah. And this cable. And then we just into Xbox. Oh my gosh, it's lit up. Oh shit. Oh shit, it's got the lights and everything. Let's go. This looks like a manual gear stick. This thing actually simulate a clutch? I think so, yeah. Okay. Press main weapon button. Is that not main weapon button? I thought that was what that was. Oh, this button. Yeah, I did it! Oh wow, I saw the title and thought of the Duke, but we discovered a larger one. Oh, it's a little bit larger. Alright. So now how do we test this? This is how we test this, right? I was told that we use this to like properly that there was like a testing thing on here. I think in the options menu there's a controller viewer. Controller function verification, that's what this is. Okay. Okay, here we go. And let me plug in the pedals as well. I forgot the pedals. Okay. Oh god. Hold on, let me turn off the camera here for a sec. Okay, there we go. Alright. And here I thought Americans couldn't do manuals. Okay. So, let's see, we got... It's like, I don't... It looks fine, but it's like jumping over to the right for some reason too. Washing. Okay. So many buttons, dude. Oh my god. This is so nice. This is so cool. Okay, then these three. Flip this one. Warning, use only in emergency. Emergency button. This one. Ooh. Ooh. Bam, bam. Pew, pew. Bum, bum, bum. So the dial might need work. It's possible. Remember, it's a thumbstick on the left side. Yeah, let's see. That's what I was told, but, I'm not seeing any issue with it. Yo, it's the mecha controller. Oh, yeah. I hate that this exists, yet every game ever doesn't have a control scheme that works with it. What do you mean we can't use the coolest controller to play Fortnite? I mean, you can, you just have to make a custom one. It's not that hard. Alright, and then the gear lever. These switches. Oh, these switches look a little bit iffy. Some of them are jumping when unrelated ones move. Yeah, where's Freya? This is so stupid and I love it. You've described most of Techie Tuesday streams. Alright, and then the pedals. Oh, these aren't analog pedals? Time for some contact cleaner, yes. So when are we opening up this bad boy? As soon as we figure out what parts we actually need to open up, because I think supposedly there's an issue in this guy. I didn't detect any issue, but that doesn't mean that there isn't one. How are you meant to ride the clutch, right? Shame. Okay. It's time to separate the wheat from the chaff. There's a chaff button. I don't know why there's a chaff button. I like it. All right. Well, let's go ahead and open up the thing that we think is the problem, even though I haven't actually found an issue specifically with it. Okay. Warning. Do not. Hold on. Let me go ahead and show you this. Warning! Do not open panel unless authorized maintenance. Security level 3 or higher backup required. All systems must be shut down during maintenance. Do I have the security level 3? No. Am I authorized? No. Am I still gonna open it? Yeah. Time to jailbreak the mech. Now, I was just gonna leave it running while opening it and playing with the presumably high voltage electronics. I mean, that's how you have to fix CRTs, so... Okay, let's flip this. And let's unplug this. Oof. Oh my god. Oh, I didn't even turn on my work lamp. No wonder it's so dark. There we go. That's better. Ugh. Come on, man. There we go. And the rest of this can just be placed elsewhere for now. Okay. Personally, I avoid this problem by not fixing my CRT. You know, that is a valid way to not have a problem with the CRT. I did once zap myself with 120 volts once, so, like, fun. I came very close to zapping myself with more. But thankfully nothing bad happened. Yay. Alright, we got Philip and his screws. Alright. Actually, these might be Linus screwdriver time. Hi, Zarithya. Hi, Handlebar. Welcome in. Oh, it is not Linus time. These, Oh, wait. This one worked. Oh, that's a good snap. And then this one as well. You got a tiny trench run with an intermittent collapsed raster issue. Not looking forward to opening that one up. It scares me. Yes, yeah, working on CRTs is, it's not fun and the best at times. Okay, so that's 2 screws out. Now where else might it have them? I really hope there's none under the feet. There are under the feet, aren't there? Oh, they're deep. Oh, God. My Linus screwdriver is too wimpy for the deep ones. And happy Pride. Oh, yeah, happy Pride, everybody! It is officially the month of the Pride. And, I'm probably gonna do some stuff to celebrate. Oi! Oi! Oh my god. Oh! Jesus. 20 years, 25 years of being stored somewhere. Oh. Isn't working on a Make Your Pride celebration? You know what? That's fair. It's now illegal to be straight. Sorry, guys. Alright. Thankfully, this one isn't as deep inside, so I can just... Okay. Apologies for being a male who loves the female form too much. No apologies necessary. Just repent for your sins. Oh my god. Oh. Jesus Christ. World's most annoying screws. Ah! Someone's gotta drop that Aperture Pride meme now. What Aperture Pride meme? Ooh. Ooh, there was a bug living in there. Ugh. Ugh! Oi! tight is the threading on those? It feels fucking tight. I don't know for certain. Ugh. I wonder if the plastic deteriorated. I wouldn't be shocked. Hey, you just debugged it for realsies. Wow! How many screws does one controller need? God damn! Or, like, 1/4 of one controller need. Ugh. Is that all of them, please? Oh, there was one hidden under the IDE cable, of course. And even someone tells you to clear the cookies from my PC. There were cookies! Okay. There's that. And now finally... she reveals her secrets. Or... not all of them, because this cable doesn't want to go through the... Okay, well... that was less than I was expecting, to be frank. Can I, like... no, you know what? If I slip it through there, I'm never getting it back, so I'm just gonna keep it like that. Well, very cool. Now... I think this is for the joystick, probably. That doesn't really help. I guess I need to open the joystick first. It looks incredibly light. Oh, yeah. It's pretty light. Okay, let's open the joystick. Where is Digi? I thought she would be here. Did you have to go take care of something? Maybe? It's possible. Alright. Yo, 15 watch streak, Arc Dargo, hell yeah. I have a couple bootleg NES controllers, and I think it was more circuit board than this. Well, to be fair, this isn't the main unit, so... oh man, all of them being the same screw is beautiful. Seems like she's been in and out, okay. Yeah. This is like the important part where I need to know what the issue was. But maybe it'll be obvious when I open this up and it's like the wire's like half there. Are we trying to fix something or just taking it apart for fun? Nah, we are trying to fix something. This stick supposedly isn't very good. So we gotta open it up and fix the stick. And that happens. Yes, there's the grip. And then... oh, there was one more screw hidden. 2 more screws here at the bottom. Nope. I recently had to repair the stick of a 6 Sense controller, and I hate that controller now. I hate all Sony controllers. They made a billion revisions for absolutely no reason for every single one of their controllers, and they're all secret revisions. It's not like they printed the model number any differently. My condolences for being in Texas. Oh god, yeah. Is that a Sony thing? Sony's the worst about it. From every company that I've seen, they are the absolute worst with it. Oh. Okay. No, I mean 6 Sense? Oh yeah. Or no, 6 Axis. Rather, that's what I was thinking of. 6 Sense is a different thing. Is this for Steel Battalion? Oh, you bet your butt cheeks it is. Oh my god, just get out of there, Screw. Ugh. Oh my god, the Screw is not... Thank you. Okay, so here is internals of stick. Ugh. 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 Oh, gooey. Okay. Victory. So apparently, according to Digi, the iffiness of this stick is due to a wire that gets pinched or something.
Does this mean we are getting a 100% Steel Battalion playthrough?
Absolutely. That's definitely what this means. I'm not seeing an obvious, like, pinch point here. Stick gunk? No, grip gunk. Ugh. I mean, it could just be that the stick itself is bad. Or are these Hall effect? I don't know. No, those are potentiometers. Unless those are Hall effect potentiometers, which... I don't know what they look like, actually. I don't know what Hall effect sticks look like. Girl gunk. Oh my god. I love degrading plastic shit. Yeah. Fuck you, plastic. You'll never amount to anything. Oh, that just comes out. Okay. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't seem to be an issue up here, at least. So that means it's an issue in the inside part. Possibly issue between here and the part you can actually see here. Which is going to make that very annoying to diagnose. I'm shocked someone used it enough to gunk up the control. No, I had to remove this grip from it, and the glue on the inside has become goo. The tape or whatever they use, the double-sided sticky tape, it's become mush. Not Hall effect? Aw. Looks like potassiumeter. Okay, Alright, let me get you guys on the stream request playlist. I haven't done that yet. Okay. I guess start here. You requested sound of animals fighting, and you got Dragon Force through the fire and flames. That's great. Oh god, no, this isn't... I wanted to get into the box, and I couldn't... That wasn't into the box, that was just the box. Into the box is the other screw. Okay. In that case, I'm gonna put this back on. Less moving parts, the better. Is this our new game, doing dementia tests on the Zaribot? I guess so. Christ, they really used IDE cables for everything, didn't they? Yep. Okay.
If I've learned anything, it's that bots lose their mind often. Watch, Zuzuzu Bababi Way.
Readily available, decently durable, easy to modify, fairly cheap. The IDE cable hat. Oh, that's where the spring is. That surprised me, Jesus. Oh my god. I think I might want to put new grease into there after I'm done. Ew. 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 How is it gonna be to get back in? We'll worry about that part later. For now... So this part goes like that. Is this even where I'm supposed to be looking? I'm concerned. I'm gonna look it up. Okay. Steel Battalion. What was this joystick called? Sight change. There are some known failures to occur as a Steel Battalion. Every time the rotation lever is tilted, the flat cable that runs through the joystick and connects to the sight change stick can cause the cable inside to get tired with heavy use, which down the road may cause disconnection, fraying, or might snap the cable entirely, which would require a resolder of the cable.
I love refrigerators.
If the wire is broken, the viewpoint by using the sight change stick won't function or as intended and may not work at all. Thank you for the follow, Hot Slag. Appreciate it. So, I'm not sure how to even, like, extract the wire for testing it. No, Kobe. Kobe, don't. Kobe, please. I'm not sure. I'm Thai. Haha! Kobe, please. Alright. Mr. Cap? You want to be on camera? He was being a little bit of a butt. He was trying to come over onto this desk because he loves me. Okay. I have to run to the restroom really quick. So we're gonna be right back. And I'm gonna have to run there really fast so that the cats don't get into shit. Because if the other one wakes up, oh boy, there's gonna be hell to pay. Kinda. Become rhombus? What do you mean become rhombus? What does that mean? Okay. You want a push-up. You want 5 push-ups, but you want push-ups. Okay. You're full body tracking, you can step on chat. But you want that. You want that. No. I don't... No.
Haha, here's the problem. Too many toasters. You know what they say? All toasters toast.
Oh god. Okie dokie. But you do post a TikTok, so that is the new daycare. Hey, you see? Ah, Jesus! How did you find me? Stop it! Stop it! Ow, that's ow! That's painful! Stop it! Stop paining me! Ow! Ah, stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Was my thing beeping too loud or something? Stop it! Stop it! Ow, I died. Avoid making loud noises. I guess the beeping of my little TV screen was too loud. Alright, let's get that one. I love from mega.co.nz file. Does Scott the Waz have a Wii U running OS 10? No, because he's not a techubus. I Spy Spooky Mansion. I think the carbonation would probably get boiled out in the process of making the coffee. Just... Soda! Just so y'all are aware, semen has caloric value, so that wouldn't count. It has no protein. Yes, it does. It's literally all protein. Cocked. I guess if you don't do anything with it, just sit with it there in your mouth.
Why were we talking about this? Zari, why? What the fuck is wrong with you?
I'm not gonna vote on it. I'm not.
Anyway, I'm back. Hello. Alright. But, by the way, for your deliberation, Dr. Pepper but has coconut in it. You know what it tastes like? Like Dr. Pepper that has coconut in it. It tastes like I'm drinking a Dr. Pepper and also smelling some coconut lotion at the same time. Women's fluids have caloric value too, you know? I thought it was just like close enough to, I thought it was like close to pee, so it didn't. Maybe I'm wrong. New DP dropped, I need to go to the store. Oh, Dr. Pepper, right, yeah, okay, yeah, go to the, yeah. Sorry, why were you talking about how semen has caloric benefits? I don't know! You expect me to remember? That was at least a year or two ago. I think it was the old UI, so it would have been like 3 years ago. Okay. How the fuck am I supposed to get into this thing to figure it out? That is the question. The damage bar should be in the bottom portion of the stick itself. So like this part here, I assume? This part? So I need to get through this to it, right? My pass changed. No longer has calories? I don't know. No, the massive solar storm from a few years ago wiped out all the caloric value of semen. Damn, even semen getting shrinkflation. So you're saying I didn't need to open the box part here that I opened? That's great. Well, no, wait. This is just the stick bit. So then I did need to, or... I don't know. Me am confused. Oh, that's gore of my comfort object. Hey, hey, Digi. I'm so sorry, but needs must, you know? Oh, wait. Well, there's this heat shrink around it, which is supposed to be protecting it, and I don't see any reason it wouldn't be protecting it. Is that lube? That's presumably white lithium grease. It'll all go back together just fine, probably. Well, this is for somebody else, so it needs to. I have no other option besides it going back together normally. Okay. So, how the fuck am I meant to... Are we... How confident... Robot cum, not my... God. How confident are you, Digi, that it's that it's a bad wire and not like stick drift or something? Because, you know, it could just be the joystick drifting. Don't how the fuck. Fuck the how. It's good. That's good. It's a good life lesson. ¿Por qué no los dos? Stick drift didn't exist until like the Wii U area. What are you talking about? Stick drift always existed. But it just didn't happen as often because of the potentiometers not being as crappy as the little slidey thing. I'm 100% going off of what people in the Steel Battalion community told me. Okay, so how would I identify this break? Because I don't want to just go willy-nilly cutting into heat shrink, you know? No, I can't do this right now. Okay, fine. This issue was, it was constant. The stick worked fine for me. Digi, when I was testing it on stream earlier, the stick worked perfectly fine. Yeah, the camera stick, is that what this was called? The sight change stick. Yeah, it worked fine. I tried moving the stick around and everything, and it worked perfectly fine. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, now I feel dumb. It was very much not going away when I used it. The IDE cable may not have been connected correctly. That would be unfortunate if that was all that was wrong. And I was already neck deep into this bullshit. Alright, let me go ahead and just... Now that I figured out I can do that, I'm gonna go ahead and put the spring back in as best as I can. I might also throw the gear shifter in there. Yeah, I'll do that. As soon as I... Oi. 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 Oh my god. Oh, this is horrible. Oh. Oh. Oh my god. Quick, screw it in before it explodes. Oh Jesus, ow, ow. Huh. Jesus, okay, thank God that went in without much hassle. That would have been awful. Imagine rocking up to the Smash tournament with one of these. God. Okay. I'm also gonna screw the box part back in. If someone beat me with this as Bowser Jr., I'd just quit, no recovering. Was the stick dirty or something? I was AFK during the part where you looked at that specifically. Not really. I can look at it again. There was discussion of girl gonk, which was just the handle grip bit. Have I missed the stick puns? You mean... You haven't missed your cutoff opportunity, go for it. Okay. Jesus Christ, this thing is so complicated. Oh, it's the wrong way around, that's why. I feel so bad about letting this thing collect dust on the high shelf for 3+ years. When I brought it to Zara, I didn't realize how gross it had become. Honestly, the grossest part of this has been just the fact that the grip melted off and the glue that was left behind is disgusting. That's been the worst aspect of this whole thing, honestly. The rest of it's not been that bad. Wasn't there a bug? Oh, there was like a little nest thing, yeah. That wasn't that gross because there was no actual bug in there. Okay, let's bring this thing back in. Let me show you, Digi, what we were looking at earlier. I'm gonna remove the right stick, actually, because this is too much to handle at once. This thing was in my parents' attic for years, too. Damn. Alright, just the left stick will plug in. Carol about the IDE needs to get kind of seated in before you get the pegs, or it'll get pinched. Oh. Did not realize. I've been plugging it in after. But it's fine. It's fine. It was not pinched. Okay. Yeah. Digi, observe, by the magic of literally just having it in my possession. Ta-da! Jazz hands, and now it's fixed. Alright. The magic of fucking around and finding out. But not in the bad way this time. Alright. So, I mean, considering the fact that that's just, like, working right now, I think I'm not gonna fuck with trying to, like, take off the heat shrink and check under the wires. I just, like, I would have to redo a lot of work and just to see if the wires are even bad. But, like, the fact that the heat shrink is still on there and hasn't even rubbed through, it kind of hints at me that there's nothing actually, like, bad. So I don't know what your issue actually was. I'm not surprised one bit there's a Steel Battalion controller test tap. Oh yeah, it's called Steel Battalion. Is the rotary encoder still iffy? Probably. I'll probably look at that. But next thing we're gonna look at is this guy. We're gonna be doing something with this gear shifter, because while the one that's in here works right now, that is a part that will wear out, and I've been given a thing to replace that with. So we're gonna go ahead and do that with the Sleipnir gear shift. With any luck, it's just going to be replacing this one board here. This is turning into a garbage time video so fast. Is it? I don't see a car, and I don't see Marmite. I'm more like James Channel. Yeah, that's... Honestly, Out of everybody that I've been compared to, I think probably James Channel and Michael MJD are the ones that make the most sense. Okay. Oh, they glued it in? Oh my god. There we go. Alright, so this panel is literally just this with two metal brushes on it. And they just connect these together. Such a simple system. I think Action Retro makes a lot of sense too. Oh, did you? What was this little yellow bit for again? Oh, it was the magnet. And then it goes on something on there, I assume. Like so. Presumably. Yes. Okay, so it snaps in. This little bit is the magnet, because it now uses a Hall effect. So this little bit actually needs to go, slips in right there. I guess I probably need to, like, glue it in, because it's not just going to stay there by itself. So I'll make sure to do that. The Steel Battalion community has gotten a hold of the prototype controller. It's just a big gray box full of USB devices stuck together. Nice. Do you remember if I had to take away the old, like, metal forks for this, or no? Oh, no, I don't, because it's just, they don't even touch anything anymore. Okay, that's fine. Hey, my friend made those. Nice! There's an install video. Let me go find that. What does this part do exactly? Basically, it turns a part that's very prone to wear and tear, and just makes it a no-contact part, which will make it a lot more future-proof. Oh, there it is. Thank you.
So that you do not lose them. After you remove the original gear shift from your steel, and so I'm going to do that right now. Screw connect, which is keyed, and only punch lined up right here. That's how you know that it is connected properly. The insert, and where this magnet holder goes, about where the lever goes. The magnet pointing that the magnet hold needs to go into that little square. In these two circular parts of your board, and then you.
They don't actually like glue it or anything. I feel like I should probably glue it with something. Probably hot glue. I would assume hot glue. Oh hey, Hardcroft, wait, you made this, didn't you? Welcome in, dude. How's it going? Yeah, I think we're gonna use some hot snot just to hold it in. Is the Steel Battalion controller Hall effect? No, we're adding basically a Hall effect censored thing to it. So many dev in chats, so many. Yeah, I figure hot glue is the best thing to do for this to be reversible easily later, but to hold it steady for now. It does not need glue. It felt pretty loose when I did it. Yeah, it's not. That's just gonna fall out of there, dude. I guess it won't fall out of there because it's literally sitting on top of this board. So yeah, I guess it doesn't need glue. Zari's using the Girl Gunk. I don't need the Girl Gunk. It just felt really loose, so I was worried about it not staying in there. Alright, never mind about the hot glue then. But yeah, let's go ahead and install the board then. I'm assuming we have mods to make the Steel Battalion controller work in Windows. Oh baby. Surprised that can wear out? Surprised what? The previous like metal contact thing can wear out? It's not that hard to believe, I think. Make sure to plug the cable in before installing. Oh, that's good. That's a good tip, actually. Kobe, don't. Oh my God, cat. Hello, welcome to my lap. You didn't have to climb over everything dangerous there to get to me, though, please. Please, baby boy. +1 dev in the stream again. Oh, yeah. The old contacts are hard gold, but they do wear out with heavy use. Yes. That is the problem we are solving, chat. Listen to the creator of this mod. Holding all of this in my hands and then having a cat on my lap is just a little challenging. Just a wee bit challenging. Wait, I was supposed to listen? Probably. The replacement is a different system? Yeah, the replacement just uses a bunch of Hall effect sensors and a magnet. Or reed switches, never mind. Need to send you those hard drive head earrings as well. Ooh, yes! So cute. Honestly feeling super self-conscious doing a hardware install in front of the guy who made it. Who says I'm not? Ah! Okay. Gear. Ta-da! Pro tip for old plastics, always turn the screw left until you feel it click into place and settle into the old cut threads. Oh yeah. I am an experienced getting into plastic nonsense person. I do it as my job. I do it as a hobby. I just didn't do it in that moment. Because it was a hard position to hold things in. Spinning the IDs so much. I don't... Honestly, if there had been a way to get this out, I would have done so. I just could not figure out a way to get it through this hole without damaging it, you know? Or he's just playing Guitar Hero music? It seems to be. Kobe? No.
And the moment of warning, in the time before the light.
You can turn 90 degrees to remove it sideways. Wait, what? I can turn what 90 degrees? What? I can't rotate the IDE cable 90 degrees. Cable can be removed? I completely did not see how to do that then. Because, like, how am I supposed to turn that 90 degrees to get that out, you know? Like, it's just the hole too small. Turn it up, right? Fold the cable at a 45. I can't fold the metal thing. The metal thing is what's struggling to... Oh, wait! Oh, you mean like... Oh, sorry, I just figured it out. You mean fold like this, and then like that, and then sideways it. Yes, okay, now I see. Okay. Well, we're already here, so I think we're fine. Yeah, I did not geometry it until just then. Okay. Good to know. Alright, Time to check the installation. Alright, this is very complicated with a cat in my lap. Kobe just wants to be... She just wants to be here. Okay. Okay. Good. I'm working with very limited space at the moment. Okay. Alright. Gear shifter checking time. Oh. It sure does. And we got all the LEDs and everything. Excellent. All right. Looks good. Now, what was left? These toggle switches. No, the toggle switches don't look like they're bad anymore. You guys remember earlier when it was like kind of flickering with the toggle switches on? And they're not flickering anymore. What about this thing? Is this flickering? Yeah, this thing might need some deoxit or something, because it's flickering all over the place. Oh yeah, see there, it just jumped down to the right. Yeah, this one needs deoxit. I can't get away with spraying it in there, can I? No, it's just an LED. Maybe the connection to the left block was loose. It's possible. Yeah, stick still work. Stick good. Good stick. Stick happy time. I don't know. Comm dial is also hard gold and it just needs a good cleaning. Oh, no deoxit? Deoxit would protect it though, for future stuff, but... No, sorry, no stick happy time. But stick happy. If stick and toggles were bad on the left block, definitely loose wiring. Well, stick was bad for Digi, but it was fine for me. The toggles were sort of like iffy for me, but not for Digi. So I don't know what that means. Stick happy not on Twitch, true. Alright, well, I think that is probably it for the left block. I'll just put it back together and we'll take a look at this thing, huh? Unless you want me to go into the work of like tearing apart the heat shrink and everything, but I genuinely, it doesn't look bad to me. So it's up to you. Yeah, check it out, guys. I got free LEDs. Fuck yeah. I'll try running as this, and if it recurs, we'll talk. Yeah. We'll do that. Okay. Kobe has left my lap, so now I may have, and I'm more free. Alright, just gotta reassemble this stick. I think this wire went around that post, and it goes like that. Oh man, the wire is too short now. I thought that would be an issue. Fuck. Okay, well. Okay, now I'm gonna try to fold this thing to get it through so I don't repeat the IDE flopping stupidity. Okay. There we go. That's better. That is an issue. It won't come out now. Ugh. I think I have to open this block again. God damn it. Thank you, my skin was crawling a little. I'm sure it was fine, just have 200% machine empathy. Aw. Okay. I think I'm gonna have to open the spring-loaded thing again to get into the part where I can, like, push the wire properly in. Which is bad! Well, that plate went down when you remove the screws. It's super easy to break the tabs. Yeah, I came very close to doing that because I didn't realize. Hey, be careful who you're talking about in here, but God mode. And having an expert on the thing you're fixing in the comments if you're fixing it must be handy. If it was comments, it would be different. Being in chat is indeed both handy and also stressful because, like, they can see all of the mistakes that you're making in real time. Okay, I did it. Now, how the fuck do I thread this thing back into the place that it went from? Genuinely, I don't know how I meant to. And it's so slimy. Ugh. Oh, okay, there we go. Now that's much better clearance. Yes, okay, there we go. Much better. The game's music is overpowering the chat music. Wait, you can hear the game? I didn't realize that you could hear the game. There you go. If I'd known you were gonna take apart the gimbals, I would have sent free nitrile gloves. I have nitrile gloves. I should have used them. I may be a dumb. Okay, so yeah, so that's better. Now we're back at that point. Didn't you realize there was supposed to be chat music? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Ugh, lithium grease. Okay, time to put this bitch back in its place. With like 3% more cat hair. I'm sorry, Digi. The cat hair in my apartment is inevitable. Cat hair is a good luck charm. Is that what it is? Well, I guess I've been swallowing a bunch of good luck charms then. Just every lesbian's apartments, even the ones without cats somehow. They get it from their girlfriends who own cats. Okay. Do you ever end up coughing them back up? Or can demons digest hairballs? Wait, I'm sorry, you requested people screaming and it actually found people screaming in a pro sound effects library on Spotify? Jesus Christ. I guess you got what you asked for. And Kobe's over there scratching at the door of my bedroom trying to get in. Even when I'm not in the bedroom, I don't understand him. Alright, I'm gonna put some Kapton tape to replace the tape that I took off there. I need scissors. I need me some skizzers. We've heard this one before. What is this? Italian. That's what it is. Or at least we've heard this artist, I remember. Okay. Alright. Seems good to me. Captain Tape. Okay. Excellent. Good stuff. Now we can just screw everything back in. I wonder if Capcom employees had to assemble these themselves. Oh yeah, like the guy that was the producer of Mega Man 12 or something. No, look, the producer of Mega Man 4 had to screw these in. Had to screw these together. Completely off on my time there. Not John Capcom himself. You don't think John Capcom would get the Capcom employees to do this? Mega Man 12 comes out next year, yes. For so many Mega Man games, you picked the number one above how many exist. Great job. Thank you. Every single controller left the offices after having a little kiss from John Capcom. Dude, I love that that they started using like music theming for that after the West had already renamed it Mega Man, so just Mega Man and roll. You know, the theming is off, but you know. Was it after? I'm pretty sure that Mega Man 1 didn't have, like... Or did it? I actually don't know Mega Man that well, so it could have been. I'm cleaning up this goop. This absolute goopage. Left on the controller by this 30-year-old tape. Roll appears in Mega Man 1's ending. Then why did they fucking rename Mega Man to Mega Man? It's from Rockman. It was, so you're saying even for Mega Man 1, it was Mega Man and roll. That's so stupid. Probably because they thought Americans would think he was made of rock. Oh yeah, just like Dwayne The Rock Johnson. He's called The Rock, so obviously he must be. It was the 80s. They covered the entire cartridge in brown sludge if they thought it would appeal to Americans better. True. Okay, just look at this. It's like peeling an old lady's skin off, except it's sticky too. Dwayne The Rock Johnson is made of real rocks. Oh! Dude. Okay, I'm now have to figure out, like, what tape am I gonna use instead to get this thing back on, because, like, clearly that tape wasn't doing too hot. What other double-sided tape do I have? Or do I need tape? Yeah, I probably need tape. Yeah, so that the sides don't peel up. Well, actually, no, there's little clips in this, so I don't think we really need it. Wait, do these not just push in? I thought they pushed in. Oh my god, they don't push in. I need to unscrew it a little bit. Are you kidding me? On the stock shifter, you have to hold the controller in place to shift with that slip near the friction is greatly reduced. Oh yeah. It's nice. Ah! Thank you. Are you kidding? I really have to unscrew all of these for that? Come on, I should just be able to push this in now.
I love refrigerators.
Sam. Alright, Digi, I guess this is a refrigerator now. Sam is decreed. And we cannot ignore the word of Sam. I'm very sorry, but instead of getting a controller back, you're going to be receiving a refrigerator. It's not my rules. We're going to fixing it to screw them back together, yeah. When you think about it, fixing things is synonymous with unscrewing them. Well, this thing is a coil, so it's clearly a fridge. You ain't wrong, it's about as large as a refrigerator. Yeah. Okay, so the sides of this are not gonna stay in without some assistance. Alright, what tape should I use? I don't really have good double-sided tape here. Do I even have this? I don't think this is gonna do very well here. Okay, let's trim this out. Plop that in. And we Grab the tape. And then we just kind of hope it stays. Oh. That worked better than I thought. You see, I could also use 3M VHB, but then it's never coming off. That's the only other double-sided tape that I have. Ah, no. Didn't stick very well. Keep hearing my name and losing it. Hello, tape deck. Who's saying tape deck, I wonder? Okay. There we go. Much better. Look at that. Excellent. Good shit. Good shit. Thank you for the head pats. Okay. Now I just gotta put this bit back together. As in put it in the base part. And then screw in all the fucking screws. Dude, there are so many goddamn screws in this thing. Just in the bottom of this. I don't know if it really needed all of those. To be fucking honest with you. Okay. There's no such thing as overkill, is there? Ask the designers of this controller if there's a such thing as overkill. They'd probably tell you there isn't. So don't believe them, basically. Okay, so let's try to squeeze these wires around that so that they don't get pinched. This is annoying to put back together now. There we go. Okay. What are y'all talking about? Open HXD? What is that? You can send Zari an OXHD to install on stream. What? What is OXHD? I'm just gonna guess without knowing the context. Is it an HDMI? Is it HDMI for the original Xbox? Yeah, I was right. I guessed it before that chat message even came up. I'm so awesome. Yeah, I could install it, but honestly, I've never installed HDMI mods into anything. I've never seen the need to. I've always liked experiencing them in the original quality. Although the original Xbox is just enough in the I don't really give a shit about it camp that I may as well install one. Like, the original Xbox, it may as well have an HDMI mod, I guess, right? know. I'm just not the kind of person that likes doing HDMI mods. As far as Xbox goes, I'm just not a... I've never had a huge attachment to the Xbox. Adding HDMI to old things is so overdone. I want to see someone install a component out on a 5090 RTX. Now VGA on an Xbox. There you go. Now we're bringing it back into Dreamcast territory, baby. I don't necessarily mind the idea, I just don't like when they're destructive. Yeah, that's the big thing, is that usually they're destructive to the original stuff. And I do not like that. By 2030, you will be able to get a SCART port on your GPU. Steel Battalion's Curse. First game has a janky pseudo flight sim setup. Second game has janky Kinect support. Oh god, does it? Like, there's a mod for SNES to improve the video out, but last I heard it kills everything that isn't RGB, which is a hard no. Yeah. I prefer mods to be mostly reversible and leaving little damage. Yes, exactly, same. That is a big thing for me. There's a reason that my Game Sphere project is the way that it is. Okay. And just as a triple check, now that I've screwed it all back together, I'm gonna plug it back in. And it's gonna fail this time because that's just how these things go. Only now, after I've closed everything up, is it actually going to start showing the original symptoms again, Digi. Just watch. Okay, this is a lot easier. I don't know why I was doing it the other way. This makes so much more sense. Okay. No? Still good? Still good? Yeah, all good. Now, alright. Now just need the, now we need to take care of the center box. Oh boy. Okay. Bet this bitch has got even more screws, because bitches love screws. We got 1, we got 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, just 6. Okay. Okay, here we go. Listen for the crunch. Oh. Might as well crunch. Crunch! Oh shit, all of the creators are on the bottom here. You guys see that? Like, there's a bunch of names in Ramaji. Yo, Lane! What's up? Welcome in. That's cool, though. Look at that. All those names. The people that worked on this. Took a big team. Holy shit. Oi! I love it when mods are clean. I have one from PS Vita where it replaces the useless 3G modem with an SD card adapter, and then I got an extension to run to the area where the SIM slot used to be, so it looks stock and I can still use cartridges. Oh, that's really cool, actually. Remember when people were credited for working on games? What a lovely little window. Wait, are you saying people aren't credited anymore? Okay. Oh, that's a big crunch right there. I can just think of so many recent examples of it. Really? I didn't know that was an issue at all. Can I fit this one in there, please? No. Can I fit this one in there? No. This is my least favorite screwdriver. I only use it because it's long. Tighten the screw a tiny bit before loosening it to help prevent breaking the screw stocks. Huh, you know, I have never thought about that. I'll try that next time. Now how to... Oh, wait, no, there's gonna be screws under the feet. Of course. Alright, so tighten it before unscrewing it. Huh. It did a little initial click. Interesting. Oh, old plastic, bane of our lives. Oi, 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 oi. Okay. Dude, getting those deep screws with this guy is so annoying, because it's not ratcheting. Or even like this style. Not grippy. One more. And then we get to see the brains of this whole operation. I wish these screws were as grippy as the main one is. How many times this chat queued up Kirai Pamu? Probably enough times, frankly. Alright. Introducing panel. Ooh. Hole. I wonder why they have this. There doesn't seem to be a function for it. It's like they wanted to put a stick here at some point, but then they decided not to, but left the hole. Weird. Hole is censored. Oh, wait, you guys can't... Shit. I didn't realize that was still there. Large cavity. I'm just curious as to why. Okay, now... unplug this. Time to get the... Yeah, there's the encoder, so I have to get this out. Definitely left over from prototype. Oh, yeah. 4 screws to remove the... 4? Looks like 6. Am I being tricked here? No, it looks like 6. COM dial is the hole in the main PCB. Huh? Okay, I feel like there's not entirely new plastic, but I'm using shitty, cheap plastic, because old plastic is brittle as hell, yeah. Plastic is just evil and awful, and I wish we had an alternative already that didn't choke the ocean. We had alternatives, but then it became cheaper to not have them be that way. Making my controllers out of coconut shells. Coconut gun. Huh. Plastic is just, yeah. Mahogany gamepads would be cool. Oh, and now we're listening to Butterfly? Holy shit. Brings me back to early YouTube. Goddamn. Okay. I know it was in DDR, but, like, I know it from YouTube. Because that's where it was that I know it from. Because people posted it there, and I never played DDR. And then there's Chunky. He's dead. I still jam to this. Hell yeah. Alright. Yeah, that does need a little bit of a cleaning. And I am gonna spray a little bit of deoxit to make sure it doesn't go nasty. Deoxit is good for lubricant on the comm dial. This is the comm dial, right? This is a tuner dial. Comm dial is it? I don't know where that is, but hopefully it's the same thing. That is the comm dial. Okay. You see, oh, this is WD-40.
God dang it! I need a tap and die and some WD-40. I tell you what.
That's not what we need. We need QD electronic cleaner. This is not deoxit, but it's close enough. I was away for a bit. Is this the controller for Steel Battalion? Yeah, you were away for quite a bit if you missed that much. Welcome. How are you doing, damn fine co? Please clean the contacts on the other side too. Yeah. That was a great impression. Thank you. Little scrub with a magic eraser or Scotch Brite. I don't have either of those, unfortunately. I do have sandpaper. I use a little bit of sandpaper, I think. Pink eraser is good. Yeah, I could use that. No, sandpaper, okay. Alright, I've been scared away from using sandpaper. Yeah, so I cleaned it with the Q-tip. I think that'll be fine. I think it's amazing that he used some sand to make glass and paper. Wow. The future is amazing. What if we replace plastic with sand? Now that's sustainable. There's less than 10,000 of these in the world, really? God damn. We need the sand to think for us. There are 2 batches of 250,000 of these made. Okay. So 500,000 of these exist. That makes sense. In an event of a full nuclear exchange, everything becomes sand. So true. Remember, in a nuclear explosion, there's a radius where the pizzas are cooked perfectly. And so is your body, but who needs a body to actually eat? Digestion is so last year. Ugh, digestion is so 2000 and late. What is the range that is safe to eat pizzas while they're cooked? That is a good question. I prefer not having a body. Many do. Or would. If that was the thing you could do while still being alive. Speaking of fresh pizzas, my grandpa's a tank mechanic on the M48 patent, and he said the hydraulic fluid in that thing has a flash point the same temperature as a fresh pizza. So if it got too hot, it would just explode into fire. Jesus Christ. No, I much prefer being corporeal. How else did I type at you little shits? I'm pretty sure I'm older than you. Probably taller than you. It's lucky that you're just 2 hands in, Zari. Yeah. Alright. Excellent. Well, actually, I don't need to plug this bit in yet. All I need to do is flip this guy over. And plug it in. Hey, that looks a lot better. Check it out. Oh, shit. No, it's still ghosting a little bit. Yeah, that's not great. No game feed? Oh. Yeah, it's not great. You may need to bend the wipers down towards the PCB a bit. Maybe. Music is drowning out music again? God damn it. I love that we have both Heartwolf and Heartcroft, and they're both purple, and it's very hard to distinguish their names. I'm a different purple. Well, it's not different enough. I have no idea how to change my purple. I think you can. I thought I saw Harcroft XD one time and was surprised. This is the game that has the 1, 2, 3... Yeah, that number button controller, isn't it? I love this wild shit. Oh, yeah. Check it out. LTT screwdriver, let's go. Hello, Mr. Taco Bell 11. How are you doing? Yeah, you don't have to change your purple, by the way. It's all right. Ah! Zari's female Bringa Studios changed my mind. I don't think anybody here is going to be wanting to change that. Dude, what color is your LTT driver? I got one of the first ones, so it's standard black and orange. Hello, Zari. How's fixing this giant thing? So far, the thing that was, like, the main issue, wasn't cropping up for me. So we don't really know what's going on. Yay. And now we're looking at something entirely different. Which is this. Oh, there's like a little... Oh, there's a bit of rust on it. Oof. See if I can just scratch that away a little bit. That's only like on a very minuscule part of it. I don't know. I don't think that should be causing that much of an issue. I swear to God, someone sent me a video and I clicked on it and something giant fell down in the video the exact instant you went flying up on my other monitor. Okay, that's a little better. Yeah, I can bend these little fingers a little bit upwards towards the thing. The hell are we listening to? What is this? Are we just listening to Spanish language meme song? We're fixing the steel battalion controller? Oh yes, Skippy. Welcome in. Who chooses these songs? The chat foes. I feel like you meant to write does, but having chat foes is so much funnier. I have a 4-bit grain coder design coming for the comm dial eventually. Hell yeah, that'll be a lot better than this thing. When are we gonna get to my song? The sounds of a crowd screaming. In due time, my friend. Alright, I'm not gonna screw in all of the screws this time, just 4 of them. Actually, do I even need to screw? I don't even think I need to screw in these bottom ones for this. Alright. It's still doing a bit of a funky.
Ow, you bit me!
I just saw the bat touch short. How dare you brag about having a dad?
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. But yeah, welcome in. Okay, well, it's not doing that much better, I'll be honest. Yeah, it's just jumping a little bit. Like it eventually it settles out where it's supposed to, and these are more or less good. But down there at the bottom, it gets a little bit oof, a little bit iffy. I'm gonna be honest, Digi. The dirt and everything on it just makes it look more authentic, like a real battle used thingy. Okay, so I'm not quite sure what to do about this rotary encoder. Like it mostly works. It's just there's a little bit of iffiness on it. It's definitely been through the worst. Does the 6 p.m. to 9 p.m. quadrant have any inputs on it for the ghosting to mess up anyway? No, so I don't think it's a huge issue, but it's up to Digi. She wants me to keep working on this or just be done. Cause I think that looks to me like it's gonna work. It's working the popular parts is genuinely fine. Okay. Then I think we're good. I guess there's only one thing left to do. Isn't there, chat? I can try turning it off and back on again. Oh, let me do that. Well, let me turn it off and back on. I don't know. Sounds like the important part is done then. Oh yeah. This thing is IRL Laws Tech? What? Tony? Sorry, Digi, my cat is going to begin attacking. I will do my best to stop him from damaging anything, but he is sneaky sometimes. Last Tech is a concept from Battletech / Mech Warrior for stuff we keep around but don't really understand anymore. Oh. Yeah, no, it'll be fine. Tony will be fine, right, Tony? Simply pretend bite the cat if you bite the cord. I don't know if that's going to teach him any lessons. you bit me!
Hello.
Hello, Cool Game 17. How are you doing? Welcome in. I actually figured out the room in Super Concrete? Really?
I love refrigerators.
Yo, thank you for the follow, Cool Gamer. Or, sorry, Cool Game. Sorry. Sorry, my bad. Okay. Now we just plug this back in. Ah. Well. There went the thing that holds the control panel together. Thanks, Tony. Tony.
I love
He's playing with stuff in a
refrigerators.
bag. He can't even get it out of the bag. Silly cat. Take it easy. Could be the only controller in history that comes with an Allen key slot. True. Tony, you're so weird. Wait, you have a Thrustmaster joystick that comes with an Allen key slot? Really? For what? Fixing bikes while you're gaming, I suppose. For thrusting. Oh. I guess they are the masters of it. I love it when I do a little reverse to get the screw in the grip thingy, and then it just decides, hey, what if we drilled a new thread anyway? Or maybe it's just, maybe it did find the old thread and it's just really tight, like before, probably. Okay. The Thrustmaster T-Flight HOTAS V2, it can be split in half by unbolting the slider half from the joystick half. Wow. And to think the most interesting game controller we've gotten in recent years is like, what, the Xbox adaptive controller? And it's not even that interesting. I guess it is kind of cool that you can just, like, it breaks out buttons and everything to, like, 3.5mm jacks. But, like, it's not itself an interesting design. Yeah, this is cooler. There's also the Sony Circle. The what now? I'm a zoomer and I'm not stimulated enough. Can you add something loud and obnoxious to the stream? Oh, I thought I was already here. The Ring Fit controller. Oh, that's true. That's not even a controller, really. That's an accessory to the Joy-Cons. I'll try to help. Ah! Sony made their own accessibility controller that's like a circle. Huh. Strain gauge for a Joy-Con, yeah. The Ring-Con is super cool. It's genuinely wild how they coded that to work. How does it work? Are there actually electronics in it? Or does it somehow use, like, the IR sensor in some crazy, fucked up way? Strain gauge. These new Joy-Cons have a mouse mode. That's innovative. That's true. I finally watched that caddy video. I hadn't really been watching Kadikarus for a while. But that was a good one. Purely the motion controls and the joy. How? What? Uses mercury switches when you're done with the controller. You can drink the mercury. It's tasty. Wow. Only Caddy can make a 2.5-hour shitpost about the fucking Switch 2 welcome tour. Which was very deserved, I think. I think it only uses the IR monitor as a heart rate. Right, I thought it might be using that one in a fancy schmancy other way. The ring fit has a strain gauge in it. Okay, so you seem to be pretty confident about this, so I'm gonna believe you. Okay. Let's put all this stuff to the back here. Good shit. Time to assemble the beast. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Okay. The Joy-Con was a Namco racing controller, basically a PS1 controller with a little wheel in the middle. Oh yeah, that thing. I think Derek talked about that. Why no enter? Why not happen? Why not click? You know why it would no click? 'Cause wrong side. Is she dumb? It's fine. Much better. You know, the controller plugs in a lot easier when you plug it on the right side. But no, it's not keyed. I did not damage anything. Don't worry. It was just the plastic bits. They weren't sitting. Okay, there we go. Okay. Now, I believe it's time to use the Allen key. I'm gonna run and release the stream on there on the connector before you put the panels on. It's gonna smash it. I think that's fine, right? Or am I wrong? Okay, now it's good. Okay. Oh man, even that has an orientation? My god. This is a horror stream now. Why? Everything is fine, and I never do anything wrong, and anybody that says otherwise could just go jam it up their cork hole. I always screw these things on like a car tire with opposing cross patterns. It's a good idea. OMG, it's Zari. Hi, Zari. OMG, Rain. Hi, Rain.
I love refrigerators.
Yo, thank you for the follow, just a guy passing by. Willkommen. Oh, Jesus Christ. Cats are about to throw my Wii Mini on the floor. Not my Wii Mini. Is that the controller from the mech game? Hey, take those quotation marks off. This is absolutely a controller. The Wii Mini almost became several Wii Micros of uneven sizes. Yep. It's a whole lot of controller. Oh yeah. Careful, Zara, the plastic is very shiny and reflective. Jesus, that is... Wow. That is a lot shinier than I was expecting it to be. I like how that section has the credits for the game embossed in it. Yeah, it's cool. I mentioned that earlier. Don't dox yourself. Don't worry, I've already done that numerous times. I'm very good at hiding my identity. It's literally a regular Xbox controller. All the buttons and switches correspond to specific button pressures. Oh, that's how they do it. Because they had analog buttons on the fucking Xbox controller. So they're using those analog inputs. Oh, I was wondering how the fuck that worked. That makes so much sense. It's a custom USB device? Oh, okay, well... You know, you see, when somebody lies confidently like that, I just don't know. I just choose to believe them, I guess. It's not a regular controller. Okay, well... Everybody, that person was lying. Don't believe their lies. Okay, here we go. Oh my god. It's so tall, it's gonna hit the camera. Beautiful. Beautiful. Let's see. Alright. Oh, this controller. Oh yeah, this controller. Okay. Last but not least, we got the pedals. I need to remove some boxes out from under my desk because I don't have space to fit the pedals under there right now. Anyone else use the underside of their desk for storage purposes? Or is it just me? I wonder how the pedal works if you plug it into a regular USB or regular PS2 thingy. And by PS2, of course, I mean PS/2. Okay. Zara, you know I do, girl. Alright. Here we go. Controller in Xbox. Okay. Let me show you guys this and that. No, that. Let me zoom out a little bit. Can I zoom out? Like there. I cannot fit this entirely on my screen. I guess, actually that fits. Holy shit, just about, barely. Alright. Now, do I have any idea how to play this game in the slightest? God, no. But will I try? God, yes. Try the eject button? I thought I did. Surely it can't be that hard. It's not like you have a million buttons or anything. Lay down, try not to die, die a lot. This game isn't actually that hard to figure out. F1 plus lock on button equals back. Okay. Lock on button is back. Okay. You know, Digi, I just realized I wouldn't have even been able to get into the config if this joystick didn't work. The buttons will generally glow when you need them. Okay. Wait, is this is just a huge crowd screaming? Oh my god! This is just the crowd screaming, goddamn. Alright, I paused it. Yeah, did you think they were joking? No. Hi, babies. Hi, babies. Hi, Kobe. Alright, let's try to play Steel Battalion. Campaign. List as new. Name. My name's Jeff. I was born tomorrow. Alright, time to play either High Sheet Dao, 2080, Rookie, or Normal. I was not born yesterday. I was born tomorrow. I hope I hit Rookie. I just realized I didn't pay attention to which one I hit. Okay, fuck it, we ball. Oh, I didn't hit Rookie? Oh no. Oh no! Oh boy. Whoa. Wait, there's no subtitles. I can't hear it. Hold on. Stop it. He's a PNG tuber. He really is. Oh my god. Okay. It's very red. No, I didn't. Why are you putting words in my mouth? We can't hear anything? Wait, why can't you? Oh. That's my bad.
Already has shown results that far surpass its predecessors. If you prove yourself worthy, you might be piloting one someday.
It is straight up a Metal Gear.
We're moving on.
Metal Gear.
Yada yada, big robot, we get the picture.
Over there is the simulator room.
Oh my god, he's no longer PNG tuber, he's become 3D model like me. But he doesn't have booba. No, he does have booba! Holy shit! What the? You can't Seinfeld this! Thanks, don't everyone have booba. Oh, they stepped on the truck, oh no.
Sir, are you alright?
Cat scream.
My leg.
My leg!
Sir, is the VT in the hangar operational?
What? What are you planning?
I'll pilot it. Hold them off, sir.
No! That's insane. You don't have the qualification to pilot a VT. Let alone an experience with it.
I think I can do it looking at the manual, sir.
Wait, I don't have a manual. Digi, you didn't give me the manual! I'm gonna pilot a mech without a manual! And I don't think it's an automatic!
I'm a pilot. I'm moving out. Start the engine. What?
My parents lost the manual. No! Oh boy. Cockpit hatch. Boop. I'm sorry, was that a Macintosh sound? Really? Okay. Ignition. Fat control, sis? I'm sorry, we have to... Fat control? Oh, filt control. Oxygen... Bulpe. Blepe. Supply. I have to turn them off and then back on, because they're already on. There we go. Whoa, dude, all those things are lighting up, you see that? Ooh! Okay. I swear to God, I thought this was about the Xbox Duke. Okay, start. Wait, that's the one that's lighting up. Beep, 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 beep. Oh, maybe because I'm not in neutral. No? Get the meters over the meters. Oh, I see. Just press the button when it happened. Okay. Oh, I can rotate. But can I forward? No, that's not forward. That's guns. Oh. Now gear up. Oh, Jesus! Oh, no! Oh, God! Okay, first gear. Go, like a car. Vroom, vroom! Chugga, chugga, choo, choo! No! No, oh, down. Down is up. Oh, God, it's flight controls. Oh, no. Get out! Stop it! I'm new! I don't even have the manual! Oh. Ow. Okay, maybe off the gas. Oh no, I'm getting shot. Okay. Oh, I didn't realize I had a bomb. I did it! Yay! Woo! Where? Who? Who do this? Who do this to me? Who am? Okay. Forward time. Why is it all red? That seems like a bad time. Okay, now it's fine. I blow up. I blow up. I blow up. No. Oh, it's so finicky. Oh. No, That's the view, that's right. That's what this is, okay. Oh god, the inversion is fucking me up. I can't line it up. Oh, it's such a tiny target. I did it, I exploded it. Alright, I'm turning around. Very, very slowly. Maybe there's somebody behind me. Oh no! My mech! Oh no! My mech! It's broken! Oh no! My me! It's broken! Your save data is deleted when you don't eject. Jeff is dead! No! His name was Jeff! His name was Jeff! We did warn you? I can't read chat and play this game at the same time, guys. Trust me. All talk and no action, eh? Why is his hand so much in my face? Well, I guess you didn't have what it takes. We'll give you another chance, but this time I suggest you read the manual carefully. Do you want to go back out? Do you want to go out again, or do you want to crawl back to your mommy? Well, damn, I guess Jeff isn't dead. I'll give you another chance. I fucking died. I found the manual Internet Archive. Ooh. That's great. I don't think I'm gonna be playing this long enough to be able to do that. Most people can't play the game and play the game, forget chat. Yeah. Dude, I don't even have enough space on my fucking desk for this. There's a pole right here. Guys, can you guys see this? This pole? It is, I can do this, and then I have to reach around to do this. It's, Jesus Christ. Now you gotta play another Xbox game with this controller. I want to, but I don't know where... I don't know where I would even begin. Just got the pole. That's immersive. Oh, okay. Tony, stop. Okay. The only rational explanation is that this guy arm wrestled the Grim Reaper for your soul, and death was too scrawny to contest his mightiness. That must be it, yes. Okay. Dead or alive, extreme beach volleyball with this thing, obviously. Do you need to borrow a sawzall? I put this pole here! There is no better location for this pole, I'm so sorry. Because my desk is too wide. I need a narrower desk. Tony. Okay. I'm gonna try it again. We'll do it one more time. We'll try it again. We'll run it back.
48 hours later.
I'll give it one more shot. Hang whatever it is off the ceiling instead. The camera mount? Remember to eject this time. So so if my guy dies, I got to eject. Okay. Close the cockpit hatch. Are you sure that's not just Mac OS, guys? I don't know if it's Koos. We gotta turn all these off again. Ooh, that's satisfying. I like that. Wow. Okay, and then we gotta hit start when they're all past the line. I remember. Couscous. The idea that a Mac is powering this thing is insanely funny to me. Oh my god, yes. Okay. Oh, I should have changed the settings so it's not so down isn't up. No! Get over here! No! Ow, 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 ow! Oh god, I suck at this game. Oh dear god. That is a very slow bullet. To be fair, these are very big. Yay! I did it! Okay, so there's a yellow over to my right, which I think is an enemy. Or maybe not? There's nobody there. Why does it beep at me? What does it want? For locking out the rectangle button on the right stick. The rectangle button on the right what? There's no rectangle button on the... What? Oh god. Oh no, building. Okay, good. Rectangle? Oh, the circle button. The circle button on right stick. That's it, okay. You said rectangle and I got confused because that's main weapon. Oh, is that us? Is that them? Who is them? Is that us? Do I shoot him down? Fuck. No. Next up, I haven't played in 3.5 years. And now you'll be able to once more. Oh no, oh no, eject! Did I do it in time? I did it! Escaped! Okay, so I don't think I'm gonna be playing this game. Jesus Christ, this is difficult. Hell yeah, you only totaled an expensive mech instead of dying. Yay! I can't do music. Attack and no action. Eh? Well, I guess you didn't have what it takes. We'll give you another chance. Oh boy, well... Chat. I'll be honest, this setup is not working for me. I think I would need to, like, have, like, a dedicated way of, like, having this, like, on my lap or something. Or at least close to being on my lap. This is just too clunky, and also I need to be able to look directly ahead of the TV instead of like, just to give you an idea of what I'm doing right now. I'm banging into this fucking pole here. I'm looking through the TV, which is to my right, and also the TV is like really tiny and blurry. I can't read anything. Alright. My favorite experience of this was turning too fast, falling over, and taking like 10 minutes to figure out how to stand up again in the middle of a battle. Oh my god, you can fall over? Incredible. Tony, stop. Toner. Toner Beloner. Alright. Now you know what we have to do? Besides just play Steel Battalion. We gotta connect this to a computer. I don't know what we're gonna do with it when we're connected to a computer, but we have to. All right, let's get this thing moved over there because I don't have a fucking computer in front of me here at this desk. Okay. Jesus. Let's just take this entire thing and move it over there. pedals. Ow, my foot! Ow! I crunched my toe in the pedal. Okay.
Hello, we're back at this mic. It's a much better mic, isn't it? Okay. Here we go. Oh, I know. Play Dark Souls without getting hit using it. Dude, I can't even play Dark Souls with a normal controller. What do you expect from me? Okay. Crispy Zari. Yes. How do I route this? The adapter. I heard a Japanese player did Armored Core with it. Ah, damn. Alright, let's plug this in. We're setting up unknown device. Okay, yeah, but how far are you gonna set it up? What made me fall in love with Souls games was when that one dude beat Dark Souls with a Guitar Hero controller. Really? Wow. Goddamn. Okay. All right. Let's see. I forgot this was the music. All right, we got another minute of this. You guys asked for it. You guys look at it. Oh, I know this is live audio of a Beatles concert. You can't even hear the Beatle. All right. Let's see. How do we get this thing set up? Unknown device is set up and ready to go. Really? All right. You will need Steel Battalion 64 drivers, Xbox 360 controller emulator. Okay. Geez, how are they all even enjoying it that much when all of it was screaming? It's a good question. This is what runs through Tony's head at all hours of the day. Steel Battalion Windows 64, here we go. What is this? Dangerous. Nice. Okay. GitHub as a custom controller driver. Yeah, I think I found it. You're talking about Steel Battalion Windows 64, I assume. I'm already there. I'm Link the It. Wow. You're Link the It? That's crazy. In order to use the libusb.net driver, your computer must be in test mode, Windows 7, or you have to reboot with disabled driver signature enforcement on. Well... Wait, this isn't actually... Wait. This is using libusb.net. Do I... Okay, this isn't using a dedicated driver. Okay. Alright, libusb.net. Let's install it. Yep. I accept. Yep. Yep.
You just gave me a dono bono!
Yo!
Awesome homie, helping other homies. Thanks for helping DG out, Zuri.
Thank you so much for the $50, May. Appreciate it. Hell yeah. The existing file is newer than the one setup is trying to install. It's recommended that you keep the existing file. Yes. Yes? Okay. Oh, this is the guy from System of a Down, isn't it? Dude, I have too many input devices. Jesus Christ. Okay. Dude, these... What the fuck? The instructions aren't complete. Looks like test signing mode is the only way the driver works normally. 7 doesn't care about it. 10 gets angry. I might actually already have driver signature enforcement disabled. I'm not sure. Alright, let's get VJoy. This is what I got when I said your mom. This project was originally designed to provide an open source replacement for PPJoy. VJoy is a replacement for PPJoy. Nice. PP. Alright, let's install VJoy. On-Site Dental Systems is the verified publisher of VJoy? Okay. I heard a little dunk dunk dunk. Latest release of this package, link coming soon. Dude, this isn't actually fucking finished. Dude, the driver doesn't exist here. The driver, Tyler F 12 years ago uploaded half of the instructions and then just didn't. Just didn't do it. Well, this isn't gonna work. Because it was hosted on Google Code and there's no more googlecode.com. Okay, is there an archive? Anonymous caller does not have storage. Oh god. The project was not found. Downloads. There's an error getting resource downloads. No, that's been deleted. The only downloads are gone. There aren't any releases. So no, did Zara accidentally delete Google? Yeah, that's what happened. Well, that's great. It's great. It's great. It's just that's just great. I can't actually use this on Windows because the drivers that used to exist for it no longer do. Sorry, is the one responsible for USPS being down too. What? I only sent a floppy disk. I'd blow up a USPS. Yeah, rip Jeeves. Ask Jeeves was shut down like 2 weeks ago. No, not Jeeves! Now who am I supposed to ask? R.I.P. Jeeves. Bing? Bing's not a butler. Careful now, Digi likes to eat floppy disks. I didn't send Digi the floppy. I sent it to Sky. Is Lyco still up? What about Alta Vista? Good question. As Gemini, I couldn't say it with a straight face. I have a strange feeling this will just work on Linux natively. Hold on, let's go to like a controller tester website. Just as a lark. Yeah, obviously not. Why would I think that it would? What controller are we testing? Oh, you know, nothing crazy. Just the fucking controller for... It's doing it again. It's doing the echo thing again. What the fuck? When it's specifically when I talk low into it. What the fuck? That's really weird. Weird. I don't know. Anyway, it's the controller for Steel Battalion. That's the word. That's the word. It's reverb for effect. But why can I hear it when I talk into my own mic? That's bizarre. Figure you're just eating the mic there. Yeah, I was, but for some reason I can hear like a reverb on it when I'm talking into it. Like as if I was able to... Maybe it's like I'm hearing the mic itself like springs or something. Is your headset somehow eating the EMF? I don't have a headset on. That's the thing. If I had a headset, I would understand, but I don't. Maybe you have mic testing on, but it's really low. Look, if I pump up the speaker volume on my speakers, which is the only other thing that I have, it doesn't come out through my speakers. So that's... I don't understand. I don't understand. Anyway, what am I supposed to do with this? How am I supposed to get the thingy with the doing the stuff? She can't have a headset. The horns are in the way. They make those. Okay. Hello, Teddy Argentum. Welcome in. What do... Okay, somebody seems to have exported it to... Mega Man. My first exposure to this song, if I'm not mistaken, was a YTPMV of the Nostalgia Critic doing this. That's just... Yeah. Bald Doug Walker scares me. Same. Not even the first song that comes to mind when they think Mega Man. For me, with Smooth McGrew, never had Mega Man growing up. Yeah, me neither. So unbelievably many bangers in that series. Oh, yeah. There's a bin x86. There's an EXC, but there's no driver. Like, what if I just downloaded this folder? I don't know. Issues. Wait, there's an issue? Silvertown 64 NW4.exe. Wait, what? NW4, what? Modern Warfare? Is that where we're... What? Pin x86 release. Oh god, I don't understand where to find this. Alright, I'm just gonna try running this and see what happens. This is just the source, god. That's how I got my Steam account stolen. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't just run random EXEs. I'm trusting this random user. Yeah, okay, you know what? Unfortunately, as much as I wanted to do some Steel Battalion controller on PC fuckery, with the GitHub driver, you should be able to drag and drop the files into the System32 folder anywhere and restart after enabling test signing. There's no driver on GitHub, though. What? What are you referring to? Where is the... What? Kofifi Cup, what are you referring to? I don't know what are you talking about with the drivers. To be fair, you've been at this for nearly 5 hours, and you cleaned the controller out and you had a laugh. That seems like a good stream to me. Yeah, it's not a bad stream. I just wanted to do some fuckery with this controller before I had to give it back to Digi. On the right side, click the version. You'll see the zip. Did I miss it? There's no releases. This says there's no releases published. Are we on the same page? We might not be on the same page. It's a pretty good stream. You laughed, we cried. We heard the screams of people for 3 minutes. Yeah. Good shit. I'm not sure why it isn't showing for you. It might be on 2 different pages. Yeah, it's possible. Also, am I like... Why is my face tracking so fucking delayed? What the hell? That's annoying. Ah! Thank you. Okay, well...
You love me! You really love me!
Gotten more. Can't wait for a Zari stream.
Hi, Schoonbot. So, about the Zari stream... we might be finishing that up right now. Oh, this is a different page. Okay. It's a different driver. If the game you want to use the controller lets you configure generic gamepads. Oh, this is you don't have to use VJoy at all for this one. That'll be easier. Okay, let's see. Alright, install HID USB Steel Battalion. A problem was encountered while attempting to add the driver to the store. Probably because we're not in test mode, so it wouldn't have worked anyway. I thought I was in test mode for a different driver. Oh well, what game will we be playing next with this monstrosity? I wasn't sure, but I was hoping to give something a shot. Unfortunately, I don't think we will be. Boo. Boo. You still need test signing? Yeah, I thought I had test signing on because I had a different driver that had like a similar thing happen with it. But no. I did not. Yay. Okay, well, sometimes the world is just against you. And sometimes I dream about cheese. Anyway, I think that was a good stream though, so that was good. Appreciate y'all being here for another successful Czechish Tuesdays. How's about we I feel like I just work on Linux right out of the box. Well, I don't really have a way to do that. I guess I could bring out the little guy, but nah, it's too much work. Hell yeah, is M still streaming? She is. I'm a little bit surprised because usually she ends before I do and she raids into me. But I can do a little bit of the inverse here. Or is she ending? Oh, she started late. Damn. Oh, she's just chatting today. Okay, I see. Wait, how does she not have a category? What the fuck? Guys, she doesn't have a category on Twitch? What the shit? That's nuts. You don't have a Linux installed on your workstation? No, and even if I did, I would have to reboot into it. Alright. We're raiding into MK. We're gonna drop 130 people on her. Holy shit. New category is witchcraft. Seriously. The real test is gonna be when Digi gets it back in her hands to try it out with her setup. Yes. Digi, if you have issues with your setup, I'm gonna have to like fucking get your Xbox. Alright. Thank you everybody for being here. Thank you for joining me on this Steel Battalion Fixin' stream. Appreciate y'all. Thank you for sending us from Wolfly Undertakey Tuesday. I had a great time. Appreciate it. I'm glad you were here, Canonitis. Alright. Remember to copy and paste the raid message when you get there. For some reason, it didn't post about the raid message. Because usually it should post about the raid message. It should be like... It should say... Raid the thing. Where's the fucking raid message? Okay, whatever. I'm just making it myself. Alright, there you go. Alright. Remember to copy and paste the raid message and have a good Tuesday. And remember to stay fresh, cheese bags. Oh fuck, I forgot to eat lunch. No wonder I'm so hungry. That explains it. Okay, I'm gonna do that now. Okay, bye! Goodbye! Get the fuck out of here!